Alright guys, I've joined in from YT, welcome in. This is St. Patty's Day, 3/17, so I wore green shirts. Hope you like it. Okay. Alright, let's get this party started. Alright. 3/17. Say 1:30. Save, and we'll do a 20-minute opening at 1:30. The time doesn't matter. They come in the order of operations. Yes, okay. Alright, let's get this party started. Well, hello, hola, Shannon. Hi, Rayanne. Hello, PhD. Thanks for the heart me and the roses. You throw roses at me. Thanks for the heart me, Shannon. Hiya, Lori. And the Go Pop. Love those. Hi, Susan. Pretty. Hi, pretty. Hello, Jacob. How are you all? All of me is good. Do you ever do free readings? When called to, if I try to push one, it ends miserably. So when Spirit tells me to, I'll do one. But at this stage of the game, I did 3 years of free ones on TikTok. Yeah, at this stage of the game, only when Spirit tells me to, honestly. So it happens. I'm not going to say no, never. And I'm not going to say yes all the time. I'm not going to lie to you. When they'll let me. Like if my brother passed. Okay, that's too much information. I'm sorry, pretty. It's too much information. I'm gonna mute you for 1 second and then unmute you. I'll just do 5 seconds. And the reason being is, all right. So, guys, let me tell you why. And the mods have been instructed to mute people that put personal details in the chat as well. The reason being is we're protecting you, honestly. And also, I don't want to know. As a legitimate psychic medium, I don't want to know all the information. I want them to give you those details. How's your night going? So far, so good. I just woke up. So yeah, this is my first time. Hello. Hi, Adeline. So please don't take it any sort of way that I muted you. I was just clearing your data from the chat for your protection. There are a lot of scams on the internet, and I want to protect you from that. Oh wow, night owl. I'm a little all over the place. Hi, Mama Koopa. Hi, Jam. New here. Hi, Just Jules. Waking up. Sorry, what time is it there? 12:53 in the morning. Yeah, after I put little man to sleep, I went back to sleep for a few hours. I grab naps when I can. Will Jacob and I get married? Not this one. Not this one. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Sue. Sorry, couldn't help myself. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, thank you. One lady asked for that specific date, I paid her, so you just educate me. Yeah, so here's the problem. All right, so pretty, right? Let's unpack that for a second. Okay, thank you. One lady asked for that specific date, and I paid her, right? And you're still in here asking somebody else. Let's unpack that for a second, right? And that's one of the main reasons why I don't want the information, is because if you give a bunch of information to somebody and you get a reading, you leave there wondering, did that really just happen? Right? If you don't give me anything and I give you everything, right? And Spirit works and tells you the things, you leave there being like, damn, that shit just happened. And you wouldn't be looking for another one or another medium. Fair, right? Let me read schedule. Strange things about foot around here recently. Oh, that's cool, Babs. Love the shirt, thanks. Right? That makes sense, right, pretty? Like that tracks, right? You wouldn't be looking for another medium. You would either be going back to me and being like, hey, look, I need to hear a little bit more. Right? Yes, just came. I'm so sorry. But it's facts, right? Do not feed me information, guys. I don't want it. It actually frustrates me. And I already forgot the information. I think it's something about 1222. So pretty, try to, I have a really bad memory. Do you hear me? Yes, this is from the other side. Yeah, I have a really bad memory, pretty. don't get twisted. I have a really bad memory, so I'm going to forget this conversation, and I may forget your username as well, or I may recognize your username because I've focused so much attention on it. But I'm going to forget those details. They're fresh in my mind right now. Yeah, I don't know. Just watch a real one cook. Just hang out. Watch a real one cook. Do spirits find you, or do you find them? Both. If someone has passed give you a real sign they're here, would you now be good to do a reading? If someone who passed gave you a real sign they're here, would now be good to do a reading? Potentially, Anna. Yeah, potentially. Yes, I do. I got ready for you like months ago. That's what's up. Did I read you, Adeline? Can you tell me about my friend that just passed? I don't want to know his name, Shelby. Less is more. So no. I read you. Was it good? Shelby, I cannot tell you right now. I feel uncomfortable because you've given me more information than I'm comfortable with. So, perhaps. So, guys, I'm sorry that you have been conditioned. Okay, awesome, Adeline. I'm sorry that you guys have been conditioned on TikTok and around the world to accept sloppy ass mediumship, where you have to feed them all the information and then they regurgitate it back to you and accept it and hope that you, number one, don't ask for a refund, and number two, that you hope that you get some clarity and some value out of it, but you're questioning it afterwards. I'm so sorry that you've been conditioned to accept bullshit. Okay, this is not that room. If you're looking for bullshit, go somewhere else, right? Here in this room, I don't want to know. Okay? I don't want to know shit. I want spirit to tell you. I'm so scientific and so analytical. I want spirit to prove it to me that the connection is happening, much less prove it to you, right? I want to know it's real every single time. You will see, if potentially not, but potentially you will see me refund multiple people tonight. Potentially. Right? The stream I did this morning, I was 2 for 2. I had no refunds. Oh my gosh, the readings were incredible. Even made me. Never mind. I'm not gonna re-unpack. But the readings I did like early morning, like 4 o'clock in the morning today or yesterday, incredible, right? But as recently as I have it on my board, the 14th, 0 for 8. All refunds. I was being punished, by the way, for not listening to Spirit the day before. But anyway, it is what it is. Okay, so just watch a real one cook. Hopefully, I'll be able to bring them through some beautiful messages for people. Okay, now just cut out for a split second. Thank goodness. First time see you. I asked because I've had group readings and nothing but that sign was so clear. No. Yeah, it's possible, So I don't do I don't read the entire room, right? At this stage of the game, I read a superfan every single stream for a minimum of 31 in March. I have 15 left, so we're right on track with that. But I'm gonna smash 31 because I'm gonna push hard for the rest of the month. But on top of that, I have paid spots up on my website. If you go into my service now here, you can find it here. You'll find what my website is, where to book, this, that, and the other. And when you go to the website, there's a 10-minute spot and 20-minute spot that may still be available. Sometimes they book without even me referencing them. So I think this is sure like most of yours. Oh, I love this one. But I put it on because it's green, right? I don't feel nervous. Yeah, I have a 10-minute spot and a 20-minute spot available. First come, first serve. They go pretty quick. Okay? Is my grandma there by chance? I already know she's still with me. Your grandma would be with you. I would tap into your energy and then look around. So, no, she's not with me right now. She would be with you, and I would tap into you to find her, if that makes sense. It doesn't just come with your people just bombarding me. I have boundaries in place, and I don't allow it because it would make this process very, very sloppy for the people I'm supposed to read, right? If I just let everyone's people just cluster around me. So anyway, guys, so let's just get into it. My name's Jacob. I'm a psychic medium. I've been communicating with spirits for 24 years. I'm a natural born psychic medium, down to my mom having weird experiences when she was pregnant with me. Like it's been in my energy since the womb, okay? How do you set your boundaries? Prayer and intention. Anyway, yeah, I'm Christian leaning, by the way, so I work with, Jesus and archangels and my spirit guides and things of that nature. All the deities exist. Don't feel odd that I work with the Christian deities. I don't. I'm not a Bible thumper. I don't agree with every single word of any text that any human has ever written. But I do believe that the ideology and the energy behind those deities is pure, and I go towards love, joy, peace, compassion, generosity. So if I'm very white light, but light and white light can be manipulated. So that's why I say love, joy, peace, compassion, generosity. I lean into those energies, and that shows my alignment. Okay. If you are going in towards that stuff and you're a good person, like we're on the same team, I don't care who you talk to. My wife is a witch. There are deities across my hallway. They exist. I respect them. They kind of intimidate me a little bit, to be honest, but it is what it is. Okay. Can you or she, Wolf, educate me more on Hecate? It would be her. I interact with Hecate sparingly when she has me read her. The first time I met Hecate was years before I ever met my wife, and she's the one that taught me that all deities exist. When I was reading Another Witch, probably 2015, if I had to guess. 24 years, how old are you? I would say no more than 29. I'm 40. I just turned 40 in February. My first reading was in English class in high school, and then AOL chat rooms, so that definitely clocks it. You know what I'm saying? It definitely clocks it. I don't look 40. Thank God. I don't get carded for anything either anymore, so there's that. You've got mail. Yeah, I'll take it. It was the worst, wasn't it? And then you hear, like, if you're trying to dial up and, like, your mom's on the phone and you could just hear her conversation between, like, it's like, oh, man. Yeah, I'm not 40. Yeah, 86. Do you have a past sibling or cousin? I do, but I do ask that nobody reads my energy. My wife is a witch, like I said. I'm love and light. My wife is more liminal, more in the gray area, and like delves out exactly what's given. No one has permission to read me, not out of any no, sorry, it's just so strong. No, it's okay. Just thank them and back out. Honestly, it's just not it's booby trapped and shit, so just don't do it. And it's okay as long as like you respect that. I know it's hard to turn it off, but just keep focusing your attention away from it. I'm the white light person. I'm like, no, it's okay. I don't really care, but it's, I don't know. It's just part of the scenario here, guys. So, okay. So anyway, so let's do the stops everything. So picks up the phone. you guys are still on the AOL thing. Oh shit, yeah, dude, this shit was wild, man. Like we would have like there was, so I stumbled into the chat rooms. I did my first reading in English class. My second reading was in art class. I don't remember what my third reading was. But anyway, I stumbled into AOL chat room shortly thereafter. I was 16 years old, and I found in Life, created by members, there was psychic rooms, and I was like, holy cow, go in there, maybe I can talk to these people, maybe they can help me, because these spirits still freak me out a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I was just starting to talk to them, but I was still freaked out, and I saw them in there reading each other, and I was like, whoa, how is this possible? And I was like, you know what? What's the difference? Like, let me try. I mean, Scooby 3006, you're crazy. I mean, who cares, right? That was my handle back in the day. The first handle. Scooby 3006, you're crazy. Well, you're crazy for listening to a Scooby. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, check yourself, right? So I was like, and nobody, there was no names, there was no pictures of you. Like, it was the Wild West. Like, nobody knew who you were, so it was completely anonymous. And I was like, all right, F it, let me try. Like, let's see if it works. And it worked. And it worked very well. And I was like, oh, okay, you know? So, anyway, yeah. If you're interested in stories like that, I am an author. I have this memoir. It's called Born to Connect. If you're interested in reading it, I mean, it's a bunch of paranormal stories, and I have ADHD, so I didn't want to bore anybody at all. Even to the point where I got to present day. It was 2019. At the end of 2019 is when this documents to. And I got to present day, and I was like, I need more material. So I assembled a team. We did paranormal stuff. Went to Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, which is documented in here. A plantation, because I wasn't going to just put fluff in there. I was like, let me go create more content. Where can we get it? We're Jeff Bezos. His rainforest. Just look up Jacob Sasko. I need to put links to it on my website, but here we are. I should probably do that. So anyway, okay. So if you're interested in reading that, I mean, have at it. People have seemed to enjoy it. I did my best to not make it boring, honestly, because I don't like being bored, right? These young kids look at me like, what the hell is it? Well, hi Maria. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not as young as I look. I'm very familiar with AOL. Have you been to Gettysburg? Yeah, I've driven through it. It's definitely heavy. I've been to other conflict sites, because I mean I live in Virginia, so I'm very familiar with Civil War activity, and I've been to multiple locations that have that sort of underlying situation, like Brandy Station or Brandywine or whatever the hell, Fleetwood Church, and the Cabin on 360 had like a large battle in the woods in the back. That's down near Richmond. I think it's called Mechanicsville. Don't quote me. Cabin on 360 is wild. Wild. That place was wild. Very, very, very active. But it's cool catching it on the electronics, because it makes me feel like less of a crazy person. Anyway, okay. The appliances that were gold color in the photo too. And the wood siding in the house. Okay. Been to Sedona? I have. Sedona's wild. I didn't do any investigations in Sedona itself. I did some work in Phoenix. But Sedona, I was actually there for my brother's wedding, and I went to set up my cameras to record it and all that other stuff. And the energy of the place gave me lots of trouble. Like, a lot of my equipment started failing randomly, and it was just the vortexes and all that. I was still able to record it and everything, and it still worked out, but it was just a lot of extra, there's a lot of weirdness, you know, in coming to, like, trying to create a production out of Sedona, the Red Rocks and all that. Lot of wild energy. Yeah, well, I had serious energy vortex feelings, yeah. Well, I had difficulty with the electronics on top of it. So like, there's something like objectively going on, right? Like straight up, yeah. But I did record my brother's wedding and put a little video together for him. So it was successful ultimately, but it was a pain in the ass. Ever been to New Mexico? I have not. Do you maybe have a YT where you do your investigations? I do. If you go to my website, top right corner is all my social media places. And if you go into my YT channel, not only do I post the replays of my TikTok live, so if you get a reading with me, it will be uploaded there at some point. But not only do I do that, but I also have a playlist called, I think it's Episodes. And that's where you would find all of those. There's probably like 15 of them or so right now. You should check it out. I will at some point. Love your energy, thanks. So I don't just go into haunted locations and rattle the cages. I go unhaunt them. So, regardless. And like, it's funny because some of the waivers you have to sign for some of these places say you agree that you won't unhaunt them, basically. And I do it anyway because like, let's say I put it up and they took me to court for unhaunting their location. They'd have to prove that it was haunted, that spirits exist. They would have to prove that what I did materially changed their business. Like I would be there just for the publicity of that court case. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah. And if you could prove all that, I'll pay you. I don't know how, but I'll pay you. You know what I'm saying? For damages. Anyway, all right, let's dive in, right? Let's dive in. Your little wordage doesn't scare me. I would. If you could prove spirits exist, your place was haunted, and what I did unhaunted it, that would be worth it in gold for my project. No question. I'm okay with that. Bring that publicity to me. Yeah, sue me. Let's do that. I'll call the news about it. Like, hey, look at this guy. But you know what I'm saying? Like, that would be like, do it. Shit. Anyway, okay. So, and you know I'm right. I'll sue you for your wife. It'd be free promotion, and it would be like what his work actually worked. It would be more than promotion. It would be like his work, what he did here actually worked, and that would just bring even more publicity and even more like fact to it, or more evidence to the process. I'm cool with it. Sue me. Let's go. Does not bother me at all. I'll figure it out. Okay. All right. Anyway, I'll bring the rods. Rods work, dude. I did not give the dowsing rods much credibility. They work. They do things. There's an on Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. There's a section where one of the tour guides handed over their rods, and we were playing with them and stuff. And I didn't think much of them. We recorded it and everything. But there's an orb that comes by that seemingly moves the rod. So there's like a video anomaly while the rod moves, and I was like, there's probably something to this, you know. There might be something to that. Anyway, whatever. Let's go. All right. So guys, again, I'm Jacob Sasko, psychic medium. Been communicating with spirits 24 years. We're going to dive in now. I feel like I've been jibber jabbering for a long time. So let's see. 22 minutes. Wow, look at that. 22 minutes. There's been 22 gifters, thank you, and 22 new followers. 22. Like, can we get much more of an angel number than that? That's crazy. Okay. All right, superfans, do your thing. I read a superfan first every stream. Where's my superfan thing at? Oh my gosh. This is what I get for not modifying this. Thanks for the squirrels, guys. And the donut? Oh, you're doing gallery goal? Let me update this. Let's get rid of the squirrels. I love the squirrels, don't get me wrong, but we need the super fan to show people how to get it, because I wouldn't know how to tell you guys besides that. Update. Okay, I think that worked. I don't know why it's got the gift gallery. Man, maybe I should fix that actually. Oh my gosh, update. I don't care about the donuts. I don't care about TikToks. So the super fan go higher than, wait, are we? Oh. 234. Confirm. Update. So that was the issue. That we had already hit the gift or the super fan goal. Well, thanks for the scrolls. Okay, alright, cool. We were at 222 this morning, so I guess maybe some of them expired or something from last month. That's life. So we'll get back to 222, no question. And, alright, so yeah, if you are interested in becoming a super fan, it's this one. Okay, this segment's for super fans. Again, I read a super fan every single stream for a minimum of 31 in March, 30 in April, etc., etc. Once we reach over 300, I'm probably going to have to slide up how many minimum I offer per month, just to continue adding value to that proposal. I always want to give more value than what it costs you collectively, if that makes sense. So I'll figure that out, but for right now, it's one per day minimum for the month, and that's incredible value for the amount of people that are in there. Okay. I'm going to close my eyes, tap my screen, whichever person I land on. Just put a relationship, no names, no dates, no details. This is for super fans only. You can tell you're a super fan if you have the heart with the halo around it. So let's do that. Close my eyes, do that. We'll read the super fan, then we'll look at who got spots. And yeah, they're both full. So we'll get to that after I start working through those 2 spots. I'll put some more up, and then I'll put up as many as I have energy for, but a little bit at a time, just to keep track of how much I'm able to actually put out, honestly. So I want to stay at tippy top energy, or like I want to be in tip top shape. So I monitor it carefully. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes, tap my screen, whichever super fan I land on, we read, and that's how it works. And just put a relationship, no names, no dates, no details, please, super fans. And who are we supposed to read, Spirit? This one. Oh, which one's it supposed to be? My finger's more in. Yeah, okay. My finger's more in this one, so, and I checked in. They're saying you, so let's go with that one. Or my finger was on this one. I should have probably checked in. Hopefully I did that right. Hopefully I picked the right one, the one that they pulled.
Mom.
Yeah.
Mom.
Yep.
Mom.
Oh, Kimmy.
Mom. Really?
Really? Really? Let me fix my music. It's about to end. I do the best I can for you, Kimmy. Okay? I do the best I can for you. Lillian McDougal for sending super fan box.
I am ready.
Thanks, Lillian. That's awfully sweet. You guys are amazing. I love this community. Linda, I see you saying sun, but even if I had landed on you, you're not a super fan. So this, and I'm sorry about your son, like, don't get me wrong, but the super fan has the heart with the halo around us, so even if I had landed on you, I would have had to move on to the next person. So this segment's for the super fans, right? No, it says rip with the heart, but you don't have the halo around your heart. So it might have expired, darling. Am I in it? No, Irish. I did have. Yeah. Well, that's the way I'm able to identify it. I'm a super fan of heart. See there, Rip Maria right there with the halo around the heart. That's how TikTok shows me who the super fans are. To make it clear in chat, basically. Has the halo. Exactly. Well, I do appreciate you, like, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about your son. You know. But I just want to let you know, like, in the event that it landed on you, like, I would have had to move. I should have renewed. I don't know. Okay, let's dive in. Mom. So I have to switch over to marked. I have ADHD, guys, so I will get distracted, so I have to move over. I marked the viewer, so I only see their chat. Please follow the mods instructions. They'll tell you how things work. If you have questions, please ask them. Please be kind to one another. The mods have full discretion to mute and block people if they're being nasty or any of that energy, because we don't need that here. Okay, this is a safe place. This is a place where people come that are struggling, and some people just love watching mediumship as well. Like it's a merry mix of situations, but what we unpack here is very heavy, and you know, just I guess, act accordingly, right? Because some people are really struggling in this chat, like straight up, you know, and I'm called to help as many as I can. So let's just keep the vibes high, keep everything supportive and loving, and yeah, you know what I'm saying? And the mods, please be kind to the people. People, please be kind to the mods. Be kind to each other. Be who you wish other people would be toward. The golden rule, right? Treat others like you want to be treated. And shout out to everyone sending love and gifts. I do appreciate that. I also want to shout out the mods. You guys are incredible. Thanks for all you do here to keep the place safe for everybody. I have to really like lean on you guys because I can't watch chat while I'm channeling. So. Okay, so we're looking for mom. Okay, I'll do the best I can to connect with your mom, Kimmy. I'm first off terribly sorry to hear about your mom. I'll do everything I can to connect with her for you, okay, darling? Let's go. Mom. Find your energy. I'm already getting impressions, but I'm not sure if this is the right person, so give me 1 second. I really latch onto your energy first. Really connect with you, and then move through your tree, your family tree. Okay. Is mom the D name? Like Dolores or Doris or something? First, middle, or last?
No.
Okay, no worries. That just kept coming in, so. No worries. Looking for mom. Brown, I can be blue, I can be violet sky, I can be happy, I can be anything you like. Thanks for the sparks, guys. Music helps lift the vibration. Hi, Lynn. Oh, thanks for the swan. I can be brown, I can be blue, I can be violet sky, I can be happy, giving out whenever you like. Okay. Question, Kimmy. Wait a second. There's 3 women over here on mom's side. So, mom's in spirit. Mom's mom is in spirit, and there's a sister to one of them as well. Correct? Like minimum. Because I'm getting 3 ladies.
Yes.
on this side. Now, is mom the one who's I would say just medium thin, with the straight hair, that kind of they call this a bob, I think, or something, that comes in a little bit with the salt and pepper, very straight hair?
Yes.
Now, which one's Linda? Because that name's coming in really, really clear. Or the L name, but Linda came in really clear, so.
IDK Linda.
Okay. So names might be broken on this one. That's okay. Okay, and do you understand mom's mom to be the one with kind of the more like flat to her head, kind of loose curl, wavy light hair?
Not wavy but white, yes.
I don't love not wavy. Because I've got a woman over here in this energy that has more of the, Now, this one's medium, slightly heavier body type with, like, heart condition connected to this. Is this mom's mom? I may have seen the hair wrong.
No.
Okay. Okay, got you. Who is this woman? And the other lady's thin. Who is this one? Is this like a great aunt or something? Okay, anyway, you're looking for mom. Let's just stick with mom. But there's other people here that I would work more on identifying, but you're looking for mom anyway, so we'll just kind of lean into that energy. But there's other women here. Alright, anyway, whatever. So the one with the straight hair that kind of curls in a little bit, but it's very straight. Medium thin body type. She's also... Do you understand her being like almost your height? She's like an inch shorter than you. You're like an inch or two taller than her.
Yes.
And which one's 5'6"? Are you 5'6" and she's 5'4"? Or is she 5'6" and you're 5'7", 5'8", something like that? I know 5'6" is one of our figures. So which one's 5'6"? There we go.
I am 55.
You're 5'5"? Oh, so she is shorter. Do you understand why she would be bumping up those numbers a little bit?
Yes.
Okay, moving on. Okay. Do you understand physical distance between you guys? Like you live in different states, or a significant distance from one another for the last years of her life? Because there's something being cited here about regrets, about not being able to be as present because of this distance.
Yes, we lived in different towns but not state.
Do you understand that contributing to this feeling of regret, saying, "Damn, I wish I was able to spend more time."
Regrets 100%.
Okay, now do you understand that that she's saying you did your best? Do you have a brother, and do you understand brother being much closer?
Yes.
Okay, so she wants you to know that she knows she did her best, but your brother is much closer in proximity. And not to measure your worth or your love because it was harder for you to get to her, sort of situation. Okay, like don't be hard on yourself about this. I don't want that for you. Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
Now, is your dad still alive? Or is there a reason she's making me feel like that her partner is still alive?
No.
I don't understand this. I'm seeing a male that's to the side of her that she's like... I know there's mental faculty issues here. Like Alzheimer's, dementia, that sort of scenario with a gentleman who has light hair. It's kind of messy looking. He's I would just call him medium body type, a pretty solid body type gentleman. I don't know if I understood this correctly. I know there's concerns with mental faculty issues, like mental slippage, and people are concerned for this person. But everything that's framed here makes me feel like this guy's still alive.
My brother TBI, yes.
Is brother the R name like Richard? I mean, we've been batting 1,000.
No.
We've been batting 1,000 on names on this reading, so I was like... Normally I'm a lot more certain when they give me a name. I'm like, I don't... You know, this is, I would be refunding you right now because it's a super fan read. I'm gonna push through and just give everything I can. But like, it's not super clear for me, so, but I'm gonna push through. I'm gonna try to get you all the value I can for this. And hopefully it'll clear up at some point. No. I don't trust names from this connection anymore. I just heard Therese. I don't trust names though, so I'm just gonna throw it out there and leave it there. Okay. The way this is coming in is like, so when she passed, you worked in more of a metro, or like, I'm seeing a very large building. It feels very professional, sort of aspect, and where you aren't allowed the time. Like, it's like Monday through Friday work. You're not allowed the time off. You're needed here. That's like the sort of energy connected to this story arc.
No.
Oh man. might just have to do another super fan if it's gonna fall apart like this. One second, I might have to read a different super fan. The names aren't matching up. The messages are starting to fall apart. And you don't even know who this wavy-haired lady is.
I was committed 5 days a week, but not in a professional type settings.
Okay, you understand her condition being slow moving, and then we felt like we had more time, but then it became fast moving. And then there's like a kind of a rush,
Yes.
a rush to get there. There's a rush to get there
Yes.
for you, and then there's like barely missing it or barely missing her being awake. Like it's either you get there and she's not coherent, or you get there and she's no longer with us. If I understood that correctly, I could.
I was home when she passed, yes.
That doesn't fit the way that this is framed to me, dude. One more chance. It's gonna be wrong. It's gonna be wrong. Okay, I'm gonna throw it out there. I'm 99% sure this is gonna be wrong. Does the name Eileen or Elaine hit right here for mom? I'm like 99% sure this is wrong. 99% sure.
Well, no.
Yeah, exactly. Here's the deal. I'm sorry, Kimmy. I gave it my best effort. I honestly did. I'm not understanding them. I feel them in the energy. It's not super clean. I'm not able to pull through a meaningful, like, I can't. I don't feel like I can pull through a meaningful connection out of this. Not that, or like consistently accurate enough to actually provide like real value. They're here. They're there. I'm not understanding it, and I'm not even going to count this as a super fan read. Like straight. That's where I'm at right now, and I'm really sorry about the loss. Please know they love you. Like,
It's okay.
I definitely gave it my best effort. I really did. But it's just, this is not anywhere near what I know Spirit is capable of, and what I'm capable of, and what my team in between us is capable. This is nowhere near par. Nowhere near it. So I'm not even going to count that as a super fan read, you guys. I did the best I could for you, Kimmy, but we're just going to, I guess, just keep moving. I tried, darling. I'm really sorry. I really tried for you today, though. I wish you all the very best, guys. Please send light and love over to Kimmy. Thanks for the opportunity. Thanks for being a super fan. I gave it my best effort, but I am just not understanding them. So hopefully another time, and hopefully they will be working with my team about like how to present messages, and like we can kind of like repave that communication line in a way that frames it in ways I understand. But we gave them plenty to work with, because me saying the names that they're giving me is like, oh, you heard that, oh, you heard that. So there's training and learning involved. So perhaps the next time it'll be, but they're there. I'm just not understanding them. And I wish you all the very best. So I did the best I could for you, dear. Okay. All right, let's go. I'm not counting as a super fan read. That is not going to count. So let's move on. Okay. Okay. Hi. Okay, if you've purchased a spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name here in the chat, please? We gotta get to the paid ones. I might jump into a super fan here in a little bit. Psychic Mediumship. There we go. There's one, and there's the other one. Yep, I got my 2 people right here. All right, Sailor, can you say hi in the chat for me, please? And then this one is this one.
Hi.
Hi. I really tried on that one, guys. Oh my gosh, why did I make this female? All right, Robert, can you say hi in the chat for me, please, bud?
Hello.
All right, perfect. Got you guys both locked in. Let's do. All right, so Robert, you're gonna be on deck. We'll get Sailor going first, and then you'll be right after that, my friend. So let me go up to Sailor real quick and mark the viewer. So we got it. Boom, boom, boom. All right, cool. Got you marked. Okay. Yeah, of course. Thanks, man. How's it going? Pretty good. Artemis. All right. What am I doing for you, Sailor?
Cousin.
Got you. Okay. Shake off that last one, because I take it so personally when I'm not able to connect perfectly, you know? I've got perfectionist tendencies. So, I'm just shake it off a little bit. I'll do the best I can for you, Sailor. Worst case scenario, it's a refund, you know what I'm saying? I'll try my best to connect with your cousin. I'm really sorry to hear that your cousin passed, but I'll do everything I can to connect with them for you. Okay, let's go. Cousin. Sure. Let me double check something real quick. I'm pretty sure this is 20. Yes. Okay. Cousin. Sailor, do me a favor and don't like the live. Everyone else, feel free to tap away. But your tap, Sailor, I can see them and it will distract me. It'll really affect my squirrel. Okay. Cousin, 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 This cousin's female, correct? Cousin.
Yes.
And over on mom's side of the family?
No.
Okay, wrong side. 1 second. I need better processes for drilling down the people to the side. Sometimes I struggle so hard with. Okay. This trauma-based passing.
Yes.
Do you understand those responsible are being held accountable?
Maybe.
Do you understand a male connected to the situation, like a partner?
Yes.
And do you understand this is like this has like DV vibes to it?
Yes.
I'm so sorry, first and foremost. Do you understand the neck being affected here? Like I'm seeing like handprints basically. Sorry to be so vivid, but I'm seeing it, so I'm gonna share it.
Yes, but not hands that I know of.
Okay, no worries. It could have just been my sign to say DV as well, you know what I'm saying? So, could have just been the metaphor to be like, hey, look, this is what this was, right? Okay.
It was neck.
Got you. Okay. Well, it's not like my typical sign, so I'm like, maybe they're just metaphor, but neck. Okay, right on. Got you. So it brought me there on purpose, and it also, so it highlighted neck, but it also showed it was DV related by showing me a handprint there, right? So I could see why they would, I didn't charade it very well, but I could see why they would relay it that way. Regardless, everyone just needs to know I'm okay, right? That's the most important thing. I'm okay. This wasn't very long ago, correct? This is like 3 ago. So this is either this month, 3 weeks, 3 months. This is like, it doesn't feel like it's very long ago. Maybe 3 years? Maybe? I wouldn't love it if you said it's years. Straight up, it doesn't.
February 2012.
Wow. No way. That's a strike. Strike 2.
But 3 exactly on someone might be there.
Got you. So someone else might be poking in and all right. I don't like messy. I'm gonna try to stick with cousin. I'm still taking it as a strike. Okay. Now, is she the M name like Melly? Or M name or M nickname like Melly or come through.
Can I tell you, cuz it's kind of close?
Sure. It's probably like Ellie or something, isn't it? No, I don't know what the hell.
Natalie.
That's not close enough for me. That's not close enough for me. 1 second.
Hold on.
Okay. This is strange. Do you understand seeing her in the mirror? This would either be like, it's almost like your reflection looks like her, which is bizarre. Talk to me.
No, but she stayed on my phone screen camera, everything.
She stayed on my phone screen camera? What do you mean? So like when you look at your phone screen camera, you'd see her? Is that? Because that would be kind of like a mirror. If you're like on the selfie mode, you see her in your selfie mode. Is that what you're saying? I wish you would have given me a phone in that context, but no, this is like just
Camera and background. Yes, full screen.
like, and that's odd, right? Like, I mean, would you understand that being like paranormal, like something odd is happening here, not like this?
And she was with an M that passed too.
Got you. Okay.
Yes, it was wild.
Okay, perfect. And is M the best friend?
No.
Oh man. Alright, I'm just... This isn't good. This... Stop being hard on yourself. Relax. Let it flow, bud. Let it flow. I'm sorry, I gotta be kind to myself. Okay. Because she's doing a good job, I'm messing it up, I'm like constricting it. I just need to open the flow and let it go. You understand feeling more like sisters than cousins? I'm not saying that we contact each other every day or that we see each other very often, but it's more like when we see each other, it's very close, it's very tight, and we pick up right where we left off. It's like we don't miss a beat. It's like right back into that like sisterly bond. Do you also understand you two being similar in age? Or like the same age?
A month and 2 days.
Got you. And do you also understand one of you having a sibling that's like 6 years older? Like the next sibling to you is like a noticeable gap older, so it's like you're more of my sibling than this person. They're so much older than
Yes.
me. Okay, she's referencing that and being like, hey, look, we were so close because we're so close in age, and like I think it's her sibling that's like so much older, but it's like like you're more of a sibling than mine because look at how like it's like 6 years difference.
Yes.
Is it 6 years? Is that the actual amount age gap there? 6 and some change.
IDK, but very close.
Yeah, 6 and some change, something like that. Okay, moving on. Okay. So she says you're wondering if I'm still around because like there's like you haven't been getting a whole lot of signs, and she was like she used to give you a lot more signs, and like so now you're like are you even here anymore, like what's going on? It's the kind of vibe that's coming into this. Do you understand your air conditioning
Yes, exactly.
kicking on all by itself? Like this is something to do with your air. Either your air conditioner turns on all by itself or your heat turns on all by itself, but the settings themselves have changed, and it's changed in a way that would make her feel more comfortable if she was in your house. Do you understand what this is? Because this is coming in like framed like that. Like I changed the thermostat for me. Is the vibe. So I hope that makes sense to you. Because that's kind of bizarre.
Yes, what up?
And you understand that, yeah, okay, so yes, exclamation point. So like you understand exactly what that is. This would have been more recent. This would have been in the last, I don't know, few days. It's because normally when they're talking about something and it has this feel to it, this just happened. And this is like a hey, look, I'm still there. You know, it's like kind of the evidence of like I'm still here. I'm just not interacting the same way as I did, and you know, it doesn't.
This morning.
Yeah. Okay. Exactly. So yeah, that would be a sign of her showing you she's around and preparing you for receiving this reading to be able to say, hey, look, I did this. Like, oh, like. I'm here, you know what I'm saying? Like, but it would be hard to correlate that to her, you know what I'm saying? But now looking at it saying, oh yeah, she would have been cold in this house and would have wanted the heat on, or would have been hot and would have wanted to turn it down. Like whatever it is, she would have changed the temperature because that would have been where she wanted it. Does that make sense? Like she would have changed it to this. So I need to draw those lines.
Exactly. Heat.
It would have drawn those lines together for you, okay? Anyway, that's pretty cool. Moving on. Do you understand a white and black dog that kind of looks like a Dalmatian? But if not, it's white and black and splotchy with like the droopy ears, and it kind of looks
OMG.
it looks like a Dalmatian.
Yes.
That would be with her in spirit. Is it Dalmatian? And was this like her childhood dog, or like because she's like addressing the fact that this dog is with her? Is it a Dalmatian?
Mine. I wasn't with him. He just PSSSED.
Got you. Yours. Okay. So she just wants you to know she has this dog. Is it Dalmatian? It looks like a Dalmatian.
Dalmatian mix.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But it's white and black and it's like splotchy. It's not perfect dots. So that makes sense. That's what I said. It looks like a Dalmatian. I'm like, yo, this is a Dalmatian. This is like straight out of Disney. Yeah. Okay. Got you. She's letting you know that she loves this dog. Do you understand this dog being the type that kind of lightly like bite at your hand to get your attention? It's like it's the very light, like just the teeth to get your attention.
Yes.
She's like, I love this dog. So just know, dog is hanging out here. She's also talking about an aunt. So, she's saying the aunt is here. So, so she's, I don't, y'all's aunt, I guess, or her aunt. I have no idea. There's an aunt here with her. She's just throwing it out there, not giving a bunch of context to it. So I don't know what the hell to make of that. What else you got here?
We do have an aunt semi-recent.
Now also, you have hardwood floors or hard floors, terrazzo or whatever, in your house, right? Like in your hallway. It's outside your bedroom door. It's hard floors, correct?
Yes.
Do you understand hearing the nails, the dog's nails on the floor, and it's almost like they're moving fast, like they're running or playing? Because there's a very fast moving nail sound I'm getting attached to this that you would be hearing, or that this is like you've heard this. She just wants you to know she was playing with him in the hallway, is why it was like sounding like that. Or she is playing with him in the hallway. If you haven't heard it yet, to keep your ears open for these nails, just know she's going to be in your hallway, outside your door,
OMG.
playing with this dog, and you'll hear them playing because of his nails on the ground. Okay? Have you already heard this, or is this like something that's coming up? Either or is fine. I'm just letting you know this is what that is, right? And most likely you've already heard it, but either way is fine.
No, but I believe her and you.
Okay, then it's coming. Because it feels like, it's hard to tell sometimes when it feels like right now. Because I'm like, either this just happened or it's coming up like right in front of you. So keep your ears open here for the next few days. Do you understand having to kick this dog out of bed because of the way it sleeps? There's something about, I don't know if like...
Yeah.
I don't know if it like, it just lays across you or if it like jumps, like there's something that's disruptive to your sleep by this dog, so you have to kick it out of your bed so you can sleep. And the energy coming in is like, you know, I don't have to get out of bed anymore. So just know that that's coming in as like a highlight for doggy energy. Is like, like I don't have to get out. I'm just snuggle up and be good to go. So just know that that's occurring in the energy here as well. Now there's also an older woman with the light.
I love that. He only got to stay in storms.
Oh, he's snuggled up now. Now, do you understand the there's an older lady. She's medium heavy body type, very curly. I'd say loose, probably medium curls, light hair, well, loose to medium curls. This would be. Shit. This is like grandma energy over on that side. This is like a shared relative person.
Yes.
Severe lung, difficult respiratory distress. It feels like heart and lungs, honestly, connected here. But this woman's in the energy as well, and just wants you to know, like, she's in the mix, and I'm here, and it's okay. There's also a younger male that they're calling Thomas. I don't know if this grandma lost a son at a young age.
That's our grandma. She was 3 years ago.
There's a male that's her lineage that was like a younger male when they passed. And I think it's Thomas or a T name. I don't know what to make of this. I don't know if this is like I don't know what to make of this. But I I don't know what to make of this. There's a younger male energy, and I really believe it's a T named like Thomas that's like showing up here as like I found him. Like I don't know how to.
How old-ish?
From the looks, he looks. If my brain's not interacting with this and messing this up, he looks like 20. Or early 20s.
She lost brothers. I can't remember all names.
Gosh, just hold on to it. But this is like a long lost relative, so this would have been a long time ago, right?
Young like that.
This would have been a long time ago, right? And like long lost relative, yes. I found him. Like that's the energy. So just know that she found this male, this younger male that's super close to her. So he's in the energy as well. Anyway, let's unpack more from the cousin because that's who you asked for. I'm loving how you're having an entire family reunion right now, but. She does acknowledge that that her passing triggered change in you, where it's like I don't take no shit sort of energy, and she loves that for you. She does ask you to soften it up a little bit and just to be more open to letting love in because it does feel a little guarded. So she's just putting that out there. Do with that what you will, right? But overall, like, I love you. We're all here.
Yes.
We're all fine. You know, do you understand? There's a dynamic of kind of knowing what was going on and feeling guilt because you feel like you should have intervened or you should have made some changes to this situation. Because I need to resolve this for you and tell you there is not a damn thing you could have done in this world that would have changed this outcome. Okay? This happened. Everything happens like it's supposed to. There's nothing you would have done that would have changed it. You would have only caused more strain in yours and her relationship while alive. Okay? You did nothing wrong. You couldn't have done anything better. You acted perfectly, and she felt loved and supported the whole way through thanks to you. Okay? Because this is a very, like, supportive sort of bond energy for her. Okay? You were exactly what she needed. You couldn't have done a single thing better. There's no blame. There's all love.
Yes, thank you.
Just wants the best for you. Please know everybody's there, even your recent pooch, apparently, you know, obviously. And keep your ears open for the nails clicking situation. It's gonna be like playful. It's gonna sound like they're playing, which is what it is. And that's really cool about your thermostat too. But. Alright, perfect. Well, I wish you all the very best. Thanks for allowing me to read for you, Sailor. And I hope this helps. I genuinely hope this helps you. Guys, please send light and love over to Sailor.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I hope it helps. Alright. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm glad we were able to snap out of it because I was able to snap out of that and like recover because she had a lot to say and there was a lot of beautiful energies that wanted to come forward and I'm glad we just stuck with it. Okay. All right. And again, guys, remember, like, Love they make you laugh. Dude, they say funny shit to me all the time. And it's like sometimes I say something really heavy and then start laughing. I'm like, wow, that looks so damn insensitive. But it's like, it's there on to the next thing, like lightening the mood. So it's like, ugh. But it just feels so awkward just saying something really heavy and then laughing, you know? It's just bizarre. Recover. Also, guys, I would like to highlight the fact that all she said to me was cousin, right? There was no feeding of information, right? So don't accept that. Don't accept that shit. Like if you go to a medium and they're like, give me the name, give me that way they pass, give me their relationship, give me this, give me that. Like, don't give them that shit. Go get a medium. Go get another one. Go get one that can actually give you the information. Like, don't accept that bullshit, guys. Like, there's going to be a fall of all of these, like, people who pretend to be a lot more connected than they are. They're gonna fall. Don't even entertain it, right? Okay. Let me open up a couple spots. And then we'll dive into, I don't know if, I think his name is his username. I don't like saying people's names on stream unless it's their username, so, anyway, let's put a spot up for that. Add new class, 20 minutes today. Okay, 0234. Good numerology. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. I put a 10-minute spot and a 20-minute spot. Is it true that mediums can't connect to people that unalive themselves? No. It is true that if a medium believes they can't connect with someone who's unalive themselves, they can't. That's true. But no, absolutely not. But it wasn't until like year 10 of me doing mediumship that I got my first one who unalived themselves, and then I proceeded to get another one. It's like Spirit was like, okay, here, how about this type of passing over and over and over again? It seems like they cluster information, like they send you the same thing a bunch of times just to kind of, here, this is how this works. Boom, 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 boom. You got it? Okay, cool. On to the next thing. So I will say that, but yeah, anyway, I just put up a 10-minute spot, 20-minute spot. You get them via this. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. We're gonna read the next person. I feel like it has his name on there. So Robert, I gotta use the restroom real fast. It's crazy how stuff works. I know. It's crazy that it even works, dude. I wouldn't believe it if it didn't happen to me. I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom real fast. Thanks for your patience, guys. Whew. I feel 12 ounces lighter. Just kidding. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. Can you speak to someone who was deaf while living? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. They don't hold any other ailments, guys. Everything's resolved in spirit. Your spirit's radiating perfectly. Okay, Robert. Can you say hi in the chat, please, buddy?
I am interested in who my spirit guide is, my guardian angel, and how can I develop my own ability.
Roger that. All right. Gonna be something a little different. Interested in who my spirit guide is, my guardian angel, and how to develop my own ability. Okay. Spirit guide.
My ability is different.
No worries. Oh, okay. So you're not talking. All right. Well, then I won't assume anything. And it shows who my spirit guide is. Who is guardian angel? I've never guardian angels are just guardian angels. I'll look. I'll ask and see what they say. Like I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll just keep curious, wonder, energy connected to this. And how can I develop my own ability? How can I develop my own ability? Okay, whatever that means. Cool. All right, yeah. My ability is different. Roger that. Write that down. Ability is different. Okay. So I have everything you put. I will look into it. Less is more. Yes, no, maybe. As fast as possible. Yeah, that's question. Do I have your permission to? Let me see. Actually, did I mark you yet? Yeah. Do I have your permission to connect with your spirit guides for you?
Yes, absolutely.
Thanks, man. I'll do the best I can to connect with the energy for you, bud. Okay. Okay, there's still one 20-minute spot available. A 10-minute spot is gone. So if you go to TikTok Live, under my services on my website, the 20-minute spot's still available. And I still have you marked for some reason. Okay. Cool. All right. Let me drink water, actually. All right, let's dive in. Okay. Spirit guides, our guardian angels, and how can I develop my own ability? Roger that. All right. So spirit guide. We'll start with spirit guide. Pivot over to guardian angel. No, we'll start guardian. Who is your guardian angel? Alright, let's just go. I don't know. I'll just go up and think another plan of attack. Because I've connected with guardian angels before, but it's been random. I've never intentionally just went to connect with a guardian angel. So that's kind of why I'm hesitating a little bit, honestly. So I'm making the plan of attack, basically. How I feel I should move. Or giving them time to give me a plan of attack. Okay, yeah. I go into your energy, connect with your spirit guide, and then ask them about your guardian angel. Alright, easy peasy. Easy workflow. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's go. Alright, spirit guide. Alright, we connect with your energy, bud. Okay, that's interesting. Robert, immediately as I start connecting with your energy, and this is more psychically picking up, your ability and stuff like that. It has everything to do with manifestation and creating, it's like bringing things out of the ethers into existence is the sort of energy, and I don't know. I wouldn't say you're changing the weather, but it feels like something with that sort of flavor going on. Okay. Yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Spirit guide, 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 spirit guide. Some sort of alchemy or something. Spirit guide, 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 spirit guide. Let's go, spirit guide, 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 spirit guides. I have permission. Yes, absolutely. I have permission. Can I get to Robert's spirit guide, spirit guide, spirit guide, spirit guide, spirit guide, spirit guide, spirit guides? This is interesting. What is this? I have to look something up. I have to historically look something. I'm fact checking something. Very interesting. Robert, you understand feeling extremely drawn to medieval England, knights, like that sort of energy? Do you understand feeling extremely drawn to that part of history and like?
Yes.
Yeah. So the main guide's coming in from the Dark Ages, and it's more like a heavily armored knight sort of energy. And I was like, or at least the first one that's bringing my attention to them. So I had to look up if knights even existed in the Dark Ages, because it's coming in Dark Ages, and then I see this heavily armored person. I'm like, I don't even know if they had this yet, but it's a thing. So I had to fact check my history real quick, because I was like, see if I had to unpack it in a different way, but it appears to be it. But a lot of times we are extremely drawn to the cultures of our spirit guides, and that's where this is coming in. So this would be. Do you understand being more drawn to the early ages of the knights, or like the earlier ages, like the Dark Ages? Do you understand having like an affinity towards that period of time? Because that's literally the time period that this one comes in at. But anyway, and this is like a guardian. This is like watcher of the realm sort of energy, or like watches over.
Yes, I am an actual Knight Templar.
Oh, gotcha. Well, then this would be, then that makes sense. That would be part of the situation, right? Ding, ding, ding. All right, well. You make me think of Assassin's Creed. Well, if I was Ezio, would you come after me? I'm sorry. Anyway, let's move on. Okay. It's 2:22 on the clock. 222. These numbers are following me. Okay, let's move on. All right, so yeah, the very first energy that's interacting with me is this knight energy, a guardian of the realm sort of situation, guardian of secrets and guardian of treasure, and like watching over. And this energy is very prevalent in your space. There's also this very thin male that's like he's kind of in like robes, or like this kind of reminds me of like, what is this? It kind of reminds me of like it kind of reminds me of like ancient Greece, like philosophers, but I feel like this is more of like a math science guy. This feels more like a Pythagoras than it does an Aristotle sort of energy. So that's interesting. So you've got a Pythagoras-esque sort of energy in here as well. So if you were drawn to ancient Greece and like philosophers of old, or you're drawn to philosophy, that would track as well, because this guy's in there more to the effect of the intellectual aspect of things. Did you know you also have a dragon? So check out if you do a search on the interwebs for dragon spirit animal or animal medicine dragon. If you do those searches in the interwebs, you'll be able to find why this spirit animal is present in your energy, and you'll be able to look into the meanings and what that they help you with and stuff like that. I don't know them off the top of my head. I just see the damn thing. And it's a black dragon for what it's worth. Okay, but we'll just move on. And it's not the it's the ones with the wings and stuff. So it's not like the ancient Chinese dragons, the ones that run around the ground. This one has the wings and it's massive. So just throwing it out there. Okay. So spirit guides, who are you? So there's two main ones. Off jump. I feel like there's someone else behind them. It was hard enough to see around the night to see the thin guy, the small intellectual type guy, but I feel like there's somebody else I'm being shielded from. So there's another one back here, and I feel feminine energy, but I'm not seeing or able to perceive much about her at this stage of the game. So I'm just going to leave that by saying there is more here than they are allowing me to see at this moment. Okay. Anyway, so there, those are the spirit guides. Who are you? Okay, great. So you've got this night sort of energy, and you have this Pythagoras-esque sort of energy. And I don't know that it's Pythagoras. They're not saying Pythagoras, but that's what that would remind me of. It's like a philosopher that is just science and math. Like it's like that sort of energy. Which is why like you are drawn towards STEM. There feels like a lot of alchemy.
The Oracle?
It's hard to say, and this is why I'm going to be completely transparent with you here. This night energy is like shielding me from getting a bunch of...
I have heard that word 4 times today.
Okay, Oracle. It's difficult because it's hard for me to get past this night energy because they're like blocking a lot of my attempts to get around. So like I was able to peek around enough to see this guy in robes who's very thin, and like and I get the intellectual science math, and I see robes, so I'm like, oh, maybe it's Pythagorean. It could be an oracle. I'm not getting a whole bunch of information, and I'm trying to poke around to get it, but I'm not having a whole ton of success. What I'm able to tell you is there is a gentleman. He is thin, he's got robes on, and he's very intelligent with math and science to a minimum, right? Oracle potentially not. I'm not able to get that much information on it, but because this main guy is like right in the way, and he's like the guardian of all the information. He's like the guardian of the situation. So, full disclosure, I'm having a hard time peeking around this guy. Okay, who's the guardian angel? So here's the thing. Do you understand having a grandma with super curly hair? She's medium, I'd say.
Sound a lot of my background.
Medium thin body type. I'd say medium, actually, just medium body type. Very curly, a lot of bounce to her hair. There's an older lady. This is familial, and you would think that she would be. So we have guardian angels. A lot of our family will show up like in that capacity, not as the guardian angel, but as part of that team, right? So I get this older lady who's looking after you. This feels like grandmotherly vibe is really what this woman feels like. So this woman's in the energy. There's also men, but there's like ancestry of men aspect of very protective types that are in this capacity as well. And it seems like they're the Isles. They're from the Isles, so there's some from islands of some sort, and they're calling them Isles. So like ISLES. So I don't know what that has to do with the price of tea in China, but something about the Isles, and there's a family line of men. Finland? Do they call it Isles in Finland? Anyway, so there's something about the men going straight up the men, father to son to son to son to son to son to son, sort of energy, straight up the line. So there's that. Okay. So that they are. But that's more ancestry. But when you're saying guardian, this is all guardian energy. These are people looking after you, protecting you, and this is like ancestral. The angel themselves. We're all designated angels as guardian angels. There's a whole class of angels that preside as guardian angels, and what I'm being told from guardian angel energy is you wouldn't know me from another one. Like, it's just I'm here, I'm protecting you, but it's like I wouldn't be recognizable, if that makes any sense. So that placeholder of guardian angel is you have a guardian angel. And they are a guardian angel, and there's like they're not giving me a bunch of details of themselves except for I do the work. I'm here, right? So who are they?
Modest.
Who are they? They're just a guardian angel. Yeah, modest. That would make sense. I mean, because angels don't need to beat on their chest. They just are. You know, they just are. I just do this job, and they all, express fealty to the Creator, and they just work with what the Creator tells them to do. So yeah, it's very, master servant sort of energy with angels in general. So yeah, just they're not exposing themselves to be some grandiose situation. They're just like, I'm just an angel. You wouldn't recognize me for another one. That's the way that main guardian angel is coming in. Now guardian angel versus your team of guardians, because it does seem very protected. Your team of guardians, that's going to be a different story. This is where we start getting this ancestry. This is where we start seeing the loved ones in spirit. They're all part of the team, and they all are interested in your well-being and your protection, right? And then there's also ones that you've called in that have added to the ranks as you have called them in. So just know that when you have used your intention to ask for people to join your team and protect you, that energy sticks around as well. Like you have that power to bring them in, so you have utilized that power to bring in extra protection, and they're there. So that's all they'll say on that aspect of things, and I don't think pushing into it's going to get me any more information. How can I develop my own ability? Ability is different. Okay, how can I develop my own ability? Do you understand why it looks like alchemy? Like taking one thing and turning it into something else, and creating things that don't like exist out of the ethers, and creating shit? Do you understand why it has this flair to it? I don't know how else to describe it. It seems very like...
No, not really.
Got you. This is very much like creation. This is very much like taking something from thought and creating things out of it. So, I don't know.
I can project myself.
I don't know what that means. Alright, it's fine. You don't have to tell me. But you don't have to tell me what that means. Let me just ask them what that is, because I don't need to understand it for them to understand it. So the aspect he's asking about is him projecting himself. Can you help me with that?
I may not say it correctly.
It's okay. You don't have to. That has your understanding behind it. I'm just leveraging that. And if you're saying it that way, you know what that means, and they know what you're talking about. That's good enough for me. I don't need to understand what the hell's going on here, bud. That's not how this works. I just need to be like, send it up to him. Okay. He's talking about projecting himself. Can Spirit Team, can you guys unpack that for me? And how can I develop? He's with the intention of developing that. Okay. Your night guy is extremely hard to work with, honestly, dude. Do you understand this being a very closed practice? Like, whatever this night situation is very, very hush-hush and very like, you're an outsider, we're not going to give you a ton of information, is like the vibe here. Okay. How can I develop my own abilities? What he's asking. What can you do to help me tell him and develop his situation? Do you understand, Robert, the desire to control it and not it happening so sporadically or randomly or at times where you weren't intending to do this? Like there's a desire to kind of be able to rein it in and wield it as you wish instead of just having it happen randomly and being like, damn, that just happened. You know what I'm saying? There's also a desire to sharpen it and make it more clear. Can you yes, no, maybe, I don't know, just as fast as possible? Am I?
Yes, it happens sporadically.
And do you also understand why they're talking about wanting it to
Definitely.
be more clear? Okay. I'll get what I can from him. Because I feel like an outsider. Honestly, dude, I feel like an outsider, and they're being tight-lipped with me because like not everyone here needs to know. Like it's like that sort of vibe, and I don't know if it's me or if it's because this is a public setting, but it's like not everyone needs to know. Like they're being tight-lipped with me here. So I'm doing the best I can. Still, one of the caveats of having the public forum situation is that if it gets into trickier territory, they're not going to be...
Because of my past work.
Roger that. That's fine, dude. Okay, so what can he do to contain it or control it or to wield it in demand? They're talking about the constitution of the mind. They're talking about having... Okay, Robert, one of the main things that they're talking about is having complete control over yourself. So this is like eliminating bad habits or eliminating things that are not good for you. If this is like smoking, or if this is like just eliminating like things that are pulling on you that you have no control over, or that you have limited control over, or that you succumb to. There's this need to completely eliminate and become completely independent from any crutches or addictions or something of this nature, and this could be like dopamine fixes from watching like hours of social media. I mean, but there's like this pull. Like one of the main things is just separating and detaching from anything that you don't have full control over within yourself. This is being highlighted here for whatever reason. Okay. What else? Okay, so the mental constitution. Okay, what is that even supposed to mean? You said it again. Great. What does that mean? Focus and intentionality. Clear focus.
I have multiple sclerosis.
Clear focus and intentionality. So there's a need for clear focus and intentionality. So this would be, I would imagine meditation, but meditation with the aim of I know meditation is important because of clearing the mind. That's like one of the telltale signs of meditation. But intentionality would be maybe adding in affirmations that would allude to the fact of like you sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. Affirmations that you have full control over your mind, that you have full control over what it does, or there's a okay. There's also there's a very, very large part of this that is visualization. So when you say projecting yourself, are you talking about like remote viewing? Because it almost is like pulling your consciousness out of your body, sending it somewhere else, and seeing things. And there's a very astral, yeah. And there's a very visual aspect, or and the desire is to dial this in like a microscope and make it clearer. Is how this is coming in. Like I want to make it clear. So the anything that would help to develop clairvoyance, or mind's eye vision, sharpening that, doing exercises like closing your eyes and imagining a rose, imagining a can of soda, something you're very familiar with, doing mental exercises where you close your eyes and visualize and really strengthen the muscles of visualizing things with your eyes closed. It is very, very powerful for clairvoyance, and mind's eye vision, and having like the more of the spirit eye, if you will, be able to see more clearly is by sharpening that through exercise. Everything gets better through exercise. So if you exercise those muscles of seeing these visions, when you go out,
third eye.
Yeah, when you go out and see the visions, you will see them more clearly because you've been working on those muscles, for lack of a better word. Okay, so that's to help develop the actual visual aspect, or the clarity of the picture. Would be working on anything to do with developing clairvoyance. So look into exercises that help develop clairvoyance. That will sharpen the microscope lens, if you will, in regards to developing the ability and having like it under control and being able to wield it as you want to. First, get total control over yourself, your actions, and what you do. Like have your actions where you're not being pulled in any direction without 100% you wanting to go in that direction, right? So really ratchet that down and have complete dominion over your own actions and like what you do as actions. Anyway, whatever. And the motivations, like if you feel like I want to go, for example, like I want to smoke. Like, do you really? No, your body's just craving that. So like limiting and getting rid of anything that's pulling on you that's not really in line with your true wishes. Stripping this down and getting full control over yourself first, to the best of your ability.
When I am able to do it, I am accurate like a bullet.
Got you. Well, regardless, this is going to help you to be able to control. By controlling yourself first, it'll branch into you being able to control other aspects. But controlling this portion first is whatever's being labeled as the first step for this for you. In regards to seeing it more sharply, look up clairvoyance, how to make that sharper, and that'll do it. So, okay, cool. We've gone way over. Hey, I appreciate you, Robert. I hope this helps, man. Guys, please send light and love over to Robert.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. I got lost in the sauce. Guys, please send light and love to Robert. I got super lost in the sauce. Holy cow. Thanks, man. That's super. No, that's cool, dude. No apologies necessary. It happened like it's supposed to, and I'm cool with it. happen like it's supposed to. You don't have to worry. Lost in the sauce happens, and it's okay. Yeah. Love and light friend. What's up, Bria? Oh. Oh. My Bria. Let's see. Okay, both spots are full. Cool. Let's go with this one. Wow. All right. If you've purchased the spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name here in the chat for me, please? I have no idea what to say, but you pop on my feed all the time, and I feel a good energy from you. Well, thanks, Stevie. Yeah, I do what I can to help people out. You know what I'm saying? And to make it a good space, because we have enough not good spaces in the world. We try to have a nice, really supportive, good space. So I'm glad you recognize that. Okay, let's get this locked in. What am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing. That's what I'm doing. The wrong thing. Oh no, did that wrong too. My gosh. All right. Allison, could you say hi in the chat for me, please, dear? And then this one, and this one, this one.
Hello.
Hello. Look at this. Tandy, can you say hi in the chat for me, please, dear?
Hi.
Cool. Sorry, I'm running behind schedule, huh? That is my life. Okay. Okay. I've got Allison up first. Candy, you'll be up next. Hi, Jenny. Thanks for the heart me. Love your shirt. Thanks. It's St. Patty's Day, so I had to wear green. No big deal. Sweet dreams, Maria. So, what are we doing for you, Allison? Oh, girl. Be in trouble if you left me now. 'Cause I don't know where to look for love. I just don't know how.
Just wondering if anyone on the spirit side is wanting to come through.
Yeah, we can do that. Is there just a relationship you'd like me to leverage first? Just give me one relationship. If they want to bring other people in, they will. But just like give me one to focus on, get evidence on first, so we can lock into somebody. Who would likely be the ringleader? I feel like Grandma, honestly, but let's just run. Dustin, please.
Family friend, but more like family. Helped raise me.
Gotcha, let's go. You and me for 5 seconds by the mods. Please don't put personal details in the chat, guys. Protect yourselves. I'm so sorry to hear about your loss, though, bud. Everyone's fine, everyone's with you, but definitely, this isn't a sloppy stream. I'm not a sloppy medium. Don't give me information, I don't want it. If you want me to read you, don't give me information. Because I'll just like refunding. It's just how I operate. Family friend, more like family, help raise me. Okay, so mom sort of figure. Family friend. Okay. I do the best I can to connect with them. Since they're not like directly on the tree, I might have a little bit of difficulty finding them, but I will do my best. Just tap into your energy. Do me a favor on your side, Allison. Just think their name, ask them to come forward, all that. Try to
No worries.
Try to see if they can be the first person to come forward to me. That would be helpful. That would be helpful. And I'll do my best to pluck them out of the energy. Because like when there's no lines, because I'm very visual and I ride up the tree. I climb your family tree and find where they're at. It's like how my mind processes the information. Since this person isn't on your tree, I'm just gonna need you to try to bring them as close to you as possible. So like it's like the first person says, "Hey dummy, pay attention to me." Okay, all right. But regardless, they're with you, no matter if this is successful or not. Okay, all right, cool. And this is a female, correct? Okay. Yeah, all right, anyway, let's move on. Let me connect with you and
Yes.
and go in. Motherly figure. Okay. Spirit, just let it be what it will. I'll do the best I can to not screw up too bad. That's my job. Not to process too much and not to screw up too badly. I'll do my best for you, Allison. Let's go. Okay, now we connect with your energy first, darling. Did I cleanse? I think I did. I'll do it again anyway, just to get to a baseline of 0 and go back in. Thanks for the squirrels, Rose. Okay. I don't know about the timing. Do you understand this is a acute illness? This kind of feels like the vid or something that would have come on quickly and within like a week or two they passed. I really think this is the vid. But don't say the real word because YT hates it and I do upload these to YT. Just yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Do you understand the passing being...
Illness itself, no, but progressed very quickly, yes.
Okay. Do you understand why... do you understand why... do you understand why lungs... and circulation are being highlighted. Lungs for sure, and circulation are being highlighted here, like cold extremities, cold fingers, cold hands, circulation, circulatory issues. Get really close to me.
Lungs 100%. Circulation, I am not 100%, but it is possible.
Okay, Allison, moving forward, just put yes, no, maybe. A speed of response is way more than an elaborate one. Plus, I have to read all that, process what you said to me, and just yes, no, maybe, I don't know, as fast as possible. And
yes.
Perfect. And we'll go on from there. Do you understand the wavy light hair has lots of body to it? Well, I'd say medium amounts of body to it. Bounces when she moves. But it's wavy. It's like it comes out and it curls
yes.
a little bit more at the end. You also understand glasses connected, like she has glasses on. I always see end of life, by the way. I always see end of life.
Yes.
Do you also understand her being medium, slightly heavy body type, but curvy as well?
Yes.
Do you also understand that a D name connected to her? So it's either you call her Miss D or she's Donna or something like that. Do you understand the D name in connection to her? I really feel like it's Donna.
Yes.
Is it Donna? Can you just write the word Donna if it's Donna, or write what the name was? It's really coming in as Donna. I'm just curious how closely I'm hearing it.
No, mother's name.
Got you. I don't love that. I don't love that. It's not the right person, so I'm gonna take that as a strike one actually, and ask them to be a little bit more concise. All right, let's move on. Now, do you understand her having a son who's older than you? Like significantly older than you?
No children.
Interesting. Why is she looking at someone else? That's there's a male by the name of like Charlie or something she's talking about that she looks at like her son who's an adult. He's like in his probably in his 50s now, late 40s, early 50s. He's significantly older than you, and this is someone she would have looked at like another child of hers or something. The hell is this? Just yes, no, maybe, I don't know, and we'll move on. I'm writing down the next things, waiting for you.
No to Charlie.
Okay, strike two. Do you understand the time? Like, we spend time at her house. This is around adolescence, early teens. We're spending time at her house. She's feeding us.
Yes.
Do you also understand apple butter? Or like this spread you don't have anywhere else? It seems like apple butter on toast or something of this nature that would be significant here.
Yes. Ha ha ha.
Right on. Do you also understand that she's like really interested in like canning and like and she cans her own preservatives, or she cans her own jams and stuff like that? There's like canning connected here from like the garden. This is like the vibe.
Her best friend next door did.
Got you. Do you understand why she is saying she was only able to grow certain plants, like certain ones, and like most of them they don't make it? So she does express interest in gardening and interest in growing things, but she's like, I can't keep most of them alive. Only some things live with me. Like, it's like the vibe connected here. And that's kind of funny, which is why I chuckled. You know what I'm saying? Now, she was a widow, correct? Like, for like decades?
Yes.
You've seen pictures of this guy, correct? In the house?
No.
Okay. Did you know he was military? Or it's either him or her father was military, and this looks like Air Force. Or at least the hat has a
Never married, no kids. Sorry. Her father.
Air Force? Never married. No, you have to apologize. I'm sorry. I'm like misunderstanding stuff. I don't love that. I'm so sorry that this is like I'm misunderstanding stuff. Her father was Air Force, correct? You saw the pictures with him with the hat that looks like a boat, basically, on his head? You know what I'm talking about.
Her father. Not sure what branch though.
Do you understand the picture of what the hat that looks like a boat on his head is like? It's got like that weird shape.
Yes to pictures.
Okay. Do you understand an all-white, long-haired cat? This looks like a Persian, perhaps, or something that would resemble that, but it's an all-white cat. Long hair.
Meanest dog. Loved me though.
Dog? That's what she said. I got it wrong. That's annoying. That's annoying because I can't.
Long white hair.
That's annoying. Do you also understand a small black one that looks that has more curly hair? Almost looks like it got poodle mix in there, toy poodle. Like it's got the curly dark hair. Maybe a. It's either no, I don't know about poodle.
My dog.
I won't accept that. Was the dog 13, almost 14 when they passed?
I believe so.
Do you also understand kidney failure and like the kidneys are shutting down on this dog? Which is what leads to fluids being near the heart and like and the whole downward spiral, but it starts with the kidneys. Do you understand this? Do you know this? You may not know this. It's okay. Let's move on.
I was very small.
Do you understand the dog having an R name like Reggie or something? An R name? R? Or Ricky? Or...
Ricky is her brother.
This isn't clean enough for me. I'm confident I'm being communicated with. I'm not confident I'm unpacking the messages perfectly, right? So at this point, we're halfway through the session. At this point, either I can A, give you extra time and be like, hey, look, this might not be the cleanest thing ever, or I could just refund you. I'm here for either response. Makes no difference. I'm not tied down to either response. Okay, so don't feel bad if you're like, oh no, let's just try another time or something. That's fine. If you want to push forward, that's fine too. I'll give you extra time tonight. Up to you. No pressure either way. But this is not. I'm misunderstanding stuff, and it's annoying, personally.
I am great with more time. Don't feel bad. Thank you.
Roger that. Let's go. Okay, we'll give extra time and keep it pushing. All right, let's go. Do you understand, like, her saying, don't feel bad not being able to see me, kid? You understand why she would say that? Don't feel bad about not being able to see me, kid?
Yes, so much.
And she says the phone call was more than enough and it really warmed my heart. So you understand, the phone calls, where she was just like really appreciative of you calling and very happy to talk to you and like that sort of vibe. She said the phone calls were more than enough.
Yes, wish I couldn't done more.
It was perfect. It was more than enough. Also, there's something about do you understand sending something in lieu of flowers? I'm getting in lieu of flowers, and the only thing my brain knows is like we're doing some sort
Yes.
of. Okay, and you did this for her, something in lieu of flowers that you accomplished like in her memory or something?
Yes.
Okay, just know she's acknowledging that and thanking you for that because it's near and dear to her heart, whatever this is, okay? Also, do you understand I don't know what this is. Something with the end of life situation. So this might be the viewing, the funeral, the entire thing. But for some reason you're unable to be there, or there was nothing. But there was the inability to be there aspect connected here. So like not only did we not get to her.
Correct.
Okay. Not only did we not get to her, to see her before she passed, we also didn't get to her after situation. And she says, and I understand, like she lets me know that you wanted to go, but you didn't feel like you could go, and like there's conflict there because you wanted to go, but you also didn't want to go. You didn't want to push forward. You didn't want to deal with it, but you also couldn't because there's logistics that keep you grounded to where you were. Is there something about preeclampsia? Is that connected to that exact situation? Because she might be changing gears on me and talking about preeclampsia. So I don't even know if that's related or if that's unrelated, and she just switched. If she switched topics on me. It seems like when she gets excited, she starts talking faster, and I'm not sure if I kept up with her. Oh my gosh. I have no idea what that is. Can we go back for a second? Alright, so please know that there's no hard feelings, like there's no weirdness around you not being able to go. There's nothing but understanding, love, support, and wanting you to be your best, and wanting you to do your best, and loving you unconditionally. That's the sort of vibe here. And to release all the stress or the pain you're holding on because of that, okay? Do you have any idea why she said the word preeclampsia though? Because I have no idea. I don't even know fully what that means. I feel like it has to do something to do with pregnancy, but I have no idea. I have no idea.
My mother lost a child.
To preeclampsia? Is that what that is? I have no idea, but she said it, and there's meaning behind it, and I'm not understanding what she's trying to get at, though. I just heard the word, and I'm like, all right, well, whatever, right? I hear what you're saying. There's I know you.
Stillbirth. She almost died. Was with my mother through it.
Got you. She's referencing this male to the side again. I know you said she wasn't married, but I'm saying there's a man to her side. She's bringing up again, and he's bald on the top of his head. He had it's more like gray hair. I hear what you're saying. There's a male to the side, so either this is brother or she had her own things going on. But just know that there's a male to the side that she just loves very much. That's with her as well. We're just gonna keep it pushing. Stillbirth, yeah, all the babies would be with her, so that doesn't surprise me.
Her brother.
Her brother, okay. You know, her dad might have been Navy, honestly.
Just passed.
Gotcha. Well, she's just letting you know that he's with her. What else you got, darling? She wants to acknowledge the fact that you've seen her.
Yes, Navy, I think.
He was? Okay, that would make sense why that came in right there. She wants to acknowledge the fact that you've seen her shadow, or the shape of her on a shadow on the wall. And so she's acknowledging that and being like, you're not just seeing things, that's me, I'm around you. Like, that's the energy here. So just know I'm independently verifying that experience for you, so you don't think you're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Not any more than I am. I'm just kidding. Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
You're welcome. And no, I'm just kidding. Anyway. So she is acknowledging that. She's also acknowledging there's flowers here. I'm getting hydrangeas. I'm also getting, I think these are called gladiolas, the white ones. One of them you would associate the imagery of to her. I think hydrangeas, you would associate that as her bushes out front or something, like that sort of vibe. And then gladiolas, I think, is going to be the one that you would associate the the smell with her. And so just know if you pick up the scent of gladiolas, that's one of the ways she shows as being around you, by having this floral scent come in. But you understand why both those are the right flowers, correct? And placed correctly. Can you just put the number 100 if I did that 100% correctly? Because I think I did, but I could have messed something up there. Okay.
100.
Okay, perfect. So those are both important, and they are landing the way they're supposed to. Thank goodness. Okay. What else you got, dear? And is she the M name like Mary? Because I'm starting to get an M. It's happened multiple times now, so I'm going to say it. I'm hoping this is actually hers this time, because getting the letter of the name and being somebody else is just not it for me. It's going to be hers, first, middle, or last. What else you got, darling? This doesn't feel like a super recent... Middle name? Okay. It doesn't feel like a super recent passing, but doesn't feel like a super long ago passing either. This feels like, maybe like 3 to 5 years, 3 to 6 years, something like that. But she just wants you to know she's been with you for every day and has seen the life changes. She's been with you for the milestones.
2013, so yes.
That's like 13 years. That's not 3 to 5. Anyway, I don't love that. That would be another strike for me, because I did not get that correctly. Regardless, she's talking about the milestones, the changes, the big changes to your life, having kids or like marriage, or there's like huge milestone moments.
Lots of life changes.
Wish she was here sort of energy. She just wants to know, like. She says, I just want you to know, I was with you on Monday, What day is it today? Today's Tuesday. So yesterday. So what? Hold on 1 second. So she's saying it like that on purpose, and then I'll try to unpack why she said I was with you on Monday, which would be yesterday. But let's first unpack why it's stated this way. She wants you to know she's there for all the milestones, and she's like, heck, I was with you on Monday, which means Monday was a normal day, nothing special, like. it was it's just a normal day, and she just wants you to know, highlighting, I was there on a normal day yesterday, Monday, right? I was there on Monday. Now I want to unpack, get some evidence on what how she knows or how you can know she was there Monday or something. But I just wanted to unpack the meaning behind that, because it's like, dude, I'm there for all the milestones. I was even there on Monday. Like, I'm always around you. I love you. I'm supporting you. I'm rooting for you. Sort of energy. Wait, do you understand her helping you with math homework? Anyway, that's... Wait a second. Or is math homework related to Monday? I have no idea what's happening right now. Can you tell me how you're around Monday, what that meant? I don't know where the hell math homework just came from. Monday. Do you have a medium to large brown dog? It looks kind of like, I don't know, a retriever of some sort or a lab of some sort with the floppy ears. Just that larger, like, brown dog. Like, it's a medium brown. Is this your dog? I'm trying to get evidence about the Monday comment. Doesn't always work out when I push them this way, but I'm aiming for it anyway.
Not my dog.
Okay, got you. Yeah, it's not working out then. I'm just gonna have to keep following her along. Okay, I tried to like get extra evidence for like how she could prove she was there on Monday, but it felt like it was just I was there on Monday, like she's moving on to math. Do you understand the math homework connection? Like, because she went off on math homework, and I'm here trying to pull her back to Monday.
She's a jokester.
I think it's more about like me trying to get her to do my will instead of doing her will, and that's not gonna fly for her. Like, anyway. Okay.
When I was small, would help with math when younger.
Got you. Okay, so that was just her moving along and not playing my game. Exactly. Okay. I just wanted to check. I was just checking. You right? So, okay. Got you. Moving on. Okay, and
Correct, haha.
and the way it came in was like I helped you until I couldn't, because like I got to a point where I was like, I don't know what that is, you know what I'm saying? So that's the sort of vibe that comes in with it, right? Until it gets over her head. But she does comment on how smart you are, and how bright you are, and how determined you are. So she's super proud of that. And she's talking about it being really...
My number one supporter.
Do you understand, like, wearing dresses but getting mud all over them? I see, like, a white dress with flowers on it, or, like, that sort of situation, and just, there's mud all over it. So it's like, you're dressed up really girly, but you're getting super, like, in the mud in the situation. And she just, like, brings us up with, like, this loving, like, in awe of you, laughing sort of energy. So what would it be? Would be you're girly, but you're not afraid to get dirty. It's the sort of thing, and she just, like, admires you, like, sort of energy. Do you understand why that's coming in like that? Okay, what else you got? What else do you have for me?
Yes.
And for what it's worth, if I'm seeing this perfectly, it looks like a white dress with flowers on it. It also looks like there's like a sash around the midsection, or like some sort of thing you would tie. And there's also your hair being tied up in two, I don't know if these are two ponytails or what this is, but tied up in two. So you look like, with like ribbons in it and stuff. So you look like this like prissy or like girly girl. And then you've got mud all over the dress. is the way it's coming in. So if that's verbatim or like a snapshot of an actual event, that's exactly how it's looking to me. And I don't know if it's supposed to be metaphorical or literal, so I'm just going to describe what it is, right? Anyway, it could very well be a snapshot in a memory, because they do that. Or it could be metaphorical, which is fine too. But there it is in its rawest form for you to unpack perfectly. So just basically, she's always going to be there. Very, very supportive. You saying my number one supporter, 1000%. Always going to be there. Always loving you. There for all the milestones. I was there on Monday. Sorry she didn't give me more context. She wouldn't play along. I tried. But she's very much like a march to the beat of her own drum. She's very independent, and I should have picked up on that a while ago. But here we are. So anyway, just know she's around you. She loves you.
How can I know she is there?
The gladiola smell, the shadow that you saw, those are two ways that she's already brought up. And I tried getting how you could know she was there Monday to add context to that, but she didn't play ball.
Thank you.
She didn't play ball with me. She just didn't play ball with me. I tried pulling like, well, how'd you see her Monday? Like, what's up with Monday? You know, and it's the problem with trying to get a bunch of evidence from her about like her showing up around you is that she wasn't like a pick me energy, and she wasn't like pay attention to me, pay attention to me, pay attention to me. It's much more of a like a quiet until you've asked me and then I tell you the support sort of aspect. Like, you always knew she was pulling for you, you always knew she loved you, you always knew she supported you, but it was only when you came to her for that support. And so because of that, she's not this pick me energy, right? So she's not like, hey, pay attention to me. That's just not her vibe, right? So she's not going to be doing a bunch of random stuff. She's going to be more quietly supporting and loving you. So, did you get chills? Did you just get chills? There's something about chills.
A bit ago, yes.
Okay. Well, she's taking credit for that as well. So there we go. There's something from more recent, like during our situation. Okay, great. I hope this helps you. Thanks, Allison. And sorry that it was a little messy at parts. I did the best I could navigating the energy. I did the best I could. And I hope this helps you. But she's there. Everybody's there.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, of course. Guys, please send light and love over to Allison. God bless you, darling. And I do upload these to my YT channel, so jot down the date. It's the 17th of December, December, jeez Louise. It's the 17th, and so jot down the date so that, you know, you can watch it back, because there's some stuff that I said that you might be able to validate later. It'd be like a magic trick for you. That was a great reading. I'm hard on myself, you guys. I'm hard on myself. I like perfection, so I'm so excited to rewatch mine from when I was in the NICU with baby. Oh. Okay, I should probably open up a couple more spots. Add new. And then we'll get into Tandy. Alright, I'm just going to open up two 20-minute spots and probably call it for this stream. I can't do it at 2 o'clock again. 4 o'clock. Jeez Louise. I'm just going to open up. There's one 20-minute spot available. First come, first serve. Good luck. I'll put one at 4:10. The times aren't perfect, guys. I'll get to them as soon as I can. But I think I'm just going to do those 2 more and then call it. So, okay. DM me how on his website. It's under the services tab. So if you go here, you'll find my website here in the Service Plus. And if you go to the services tab on my website, the very top is TikTok live reading. And I open 2 20-minute sessions, which people are probably already moving towards. How do you reach to Spirit online? I've been doing it since AOL chat rooms. It just, they know I'm talking to you and they connect with me. That's how it works. I've been doing this for like 20 something years, 24 years of mediumship, but I think it's been 24 years, almost 24 years of AOL, or like online. The first ones I did were in English class and then art class. So I didn't stumble into AOL chat rooms until a few months later. I just passed my 24-year anniversary at the beginning of this month. So I would imagine in the next month or 2, it'll be 24 years of online readings. Ooh, thanks for the meteor shower. That was beautiful, Lynn. How do they find you? Well, they're around you, so I find you, and then they come to me. What time do you come on tomorrow? Guys, I haven't been able to get my life together in a steady. I don't do structured routine very well. I have a 4-year-old, so on the weeks I have him, it's that's why I can't like just commit to a time. It's like, cause like I had to take him, to this appointment today, and so I didn't get all the sleep I wanted to during the day, so I wasn't able to come on at 9:30. And I've been trying to make it 9:30 p.m. like as a constant time, and I haven't. It's one of those things. I just can't do it very well, guys. I try. Maybe if he was older. He just turned 4, so it's just like I'm kind of at his whim, you know what I mean, at his mercy. So I'm not the little man. He's the boss around here, dude. I try, but like, do you get bombarded with spirit out in public? No. I walk around public with my yeah, Bria. I don't get bombarded by spirit. I think it's funny when people are like, I can't go to the grocery store because I just get so overwhelmed by it. I'm just like, what? No. Boy, when your boy's at the grocery store, I'm like, where are the tomatoes at? Like, that's where my brain's at. I'm not in spirit connection world. I'm in, I need tomatoes, celery, cucumbers. You know what I'm saying? That's where my mind's at. So, no, I don't get bombarded in spirit, by spirits in public. I'm very much in my rational mind. I have to pray and switch and really work towards connecting. Exactly, dude. Like, where are the cucumbers at? That's where I'm at in public. Like, no, I'm not paying attention to the spirit. Do you see people in heaven or hell, or where are people when you connect with them? Just the afterlife. I don't believe in heaven or hell. I think it's just the afterlife. I don't believe in heaven or hell. I got the wrong one for that. The only sort of hellish experience I have seen is like at the haunted locations where people believed they were going to go to hell, so they didn't go with the angels, and then a fragment split off to process, like, since they believed themselves to a hellish situation, and then they're just wandering around this property depressed. Like, I've ran into that energy and documented that energy on electronics. And I know that a lot of people, spiritualists and things, don't believe in lower level energies. I don't give a shit, because it's literally on electronics. So I don't, like, F your feelings on it, basically. The independent electronic devices, including digital recorders that have no word bank and just their voices on it, are supporting that story. So I don't care what you believe about it. It's becoming more and more fact-based as technology advances. So it just is what it is, guys. It just is what it is. So, I mean, facts don't care about your feelings, right? It's just how it goes. Okay, let's go. Oh, Tandy. Love the t-shirt tonight. I had to. It's St. Patty's Day. I'm not nervous at all, but I had to because it's St. Patty's Day. I don't wear this one because I don't feel nervous very often. Aw, thanks, Harley, for the super fan box. You're so sweet. Hello. Hi, Tandy. Tandy, I'm going to date myself real quick, but the first computer I had was a Tandy 2000. Just throwing it out there. Don't know if you've ever heard of that, but yeah. It's kind of embarrassing because it was like a green and black screen. And anyone else have a Tandy 2000 or one of the Tandy computers?
My parents used to have one.
Yeah. Was it your namesake? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Maybe there was, though. They probably loved it. Can't even remember mine. I remember mine. Yes, Tandy Girl here. Yeah, dude. I used to play games on it. There are some games that were awesome on there. Anyway. So, yeah, that being said. Atlantis? Anyone remember Atlantis? Okay. Atari. That's pretty old. What are we doing for you, Tandy? I first found you live. My grandma was actively passing in 2021. I won a reading while she was passing.
I'd like to connect with my brother.
I do my best to connect with your brother for you, Tandy. Sorry to hear about the loss. Wow, I can't get through to get a reading patiently. Let me see. Did they fill already? They probably filled very quickly, Barb. Guys, if you... Let me see. No, I have one 20-minute spot left on live stream. But if you go to my website and go to services, there's one 20-minute spot available. Oregon Trail. But if you can't, and this is the last spot I'm going to be offering tonight. At least I don't know if I'll be coming back on after this. I don't think I'll do another stream. But if you can't, if you can't get a spot on the stream, you can book a private session with me. It's recorded. I sent you the recording. Like, it's not distracted at all. It's like 100%. Okay, these are your people, right? And there's less tiptoeing around saying certain messages because there's no need to censor myself on a private session. I'll forever cherish that live. It's what hooked me to your lives ever since. Oh, I don't remember it, obviously, Rose, but I hope it was helpful. It might have been before I was even uploading these to YT as well, so sorry about that, Rose. Because I was like early on, I didn't do all that. I do it now for people. Were you not doing 2 more readings? Yeah, I offered 2 more spots, and I have the one I'm doing right now, so there'll be 3 more readings, and then I'm probably going to drop, get some food and stuff. I tried booking. Oh yeah, it's gone. I'm sorry. If you get a private session, guys, the private sessions are amazing. You can schedule them here. I've fixed my scheduling for the next couple months to reflect what I'll actually be able to accomplish. So yeah. If you want to just get a private session, I'll put you on my calendar and I'll be happy to meet up with you. And a small group coming up, yeah, on the 28th of March. I have a small audience. It's only 25 each. Those are not recorded. But it's only 25 a spot, and it's only 30 seats total, and 6 people will be read minimum. So you have a 20% chance for 25. That's not too shabby, and it's a great time regardless because you get to see the people I'm reading and see the emotion and see the exchange, and you get to like kind of just be part of the show, you know. It's a nice feel. It's a really nice feel. For super fans, I already attempted one super fan today. It didn't go very well. I don't know that I'll have the energy for another one. Super fans get a free reading. Yeah, one every single stream. I did do the attempt for the super fan at the beginning of the stream. So but it's guaranteed 31 minimum for March, 30 for April, etc., etc. I didn't count the one I tried today, so we're still at 15 more minimum for the month. I'm gonna smash that. So, yeah. Okay, let's get into it. I'm looking for brother. First off, I'm terribly sorry to hear about your brother, Tandy. Regardless of if I'm successful connecting with him, they're there, they love you, they're fine. Like, so, but I'm really sorry to hear about it because that's not an easy one. Anytime it's the immediate family, it's just like really tough. Alright, if you purchase the 20-minute spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name here in the chat for me, please? I gotta fix something real quick. If you've purchased a spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name here in the chat? I'm sorry, Tandy, give me 1 second. I appreciate your patience.
You're fine.
No, you're not, Alex. Go away. I hate scammers, guys. So annoying. What? Go away. You can go away too. Sorry. Pew pew pew. You're not interrupting. You're good, Ivy. Hi. You're about to get 5K from Alex? Yeah. He'd be a good mod. You don't have the 5-second option anymore? I don't know what's going on with that. If you've purchased a spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name here in the chat? I've been on, I woke up at, I don't even remember now at this point. I've been live for 2 hours and 46 minutes. We'll be on for about another hour. I'm gonna have to, oh, there you go. Okay, Angela, you grabbed both spots. And I don't think you wanted both spots. I'll get you locked in. I'll get you locked in. So I gotta fix that. Is Jacob on during the day? Randomly. Guys, again, I come on when I can, but I've been leaning more towards nights here recently. I might be going more towards like a swing sort of shift. Angela, I don't know why you keep getting filtered. You want to try jumping out and jumping back in? Let me see about what my blocked words are. Sometimes stupid words get blocked when we block people accidentally. Comment settings, blocked keywords. Blessed gifting person. person. Gifting. Bless. None of those
Me?
words. Oh, yeah. All right, perfect. You purchased both spots, Angela, and I don't think you meant to do that. Unless you want a 40-minute super read right now. If you want a super read right now, we can do that. But I don't think you wanted both. But if you did...
I tired but wouldn't let me but keys go lol.
I tried but wouldn't let me, but keys... You got both spots. Did you mean to do that? Or do you want me to like, send one back?
No lol.
Okay, I'm gonna send one back to you, okay? I'm gonna take away your ability to use my speakers for the time being. We're about to open up another 20-minute spot because there was an error. So let me go ahead and fix this. Let me go ahead and go here. Sorry guys, a little bit of admin stuff. Ugh. Does anybody want a job? I can't. I need to get my life together before I offload any work. I'm gonna send everything back besides the processing fee because the banks took what the banks took, but everything else is gonna come back from this other one. Okay, sending that back. It's gonna take a few days to get back to you, but one of them is en route back to you. Let me go ahead and cancel this session. I'm not going to send an email about it because I just told you about it on live stream. Cancel the appointment. We'll make a new one. Okay, cool. Now it actually just opened up the spot again. Okay, guys, the 20-minute spot is available. First come, first serve. It blocked me? I don't know. Well, it came in twice, so it looks like everything went through on my side. Okay, so there's one spot open. Okay, let's get to Tandy's brother. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your patience, Tandy. I feel like I should give you a couple extra minutes, so let's do that. For your patience and being so kind. Oh, okay. Let's go. All right, brother. I'll do the best I can to connect with your brother for you. First off, terribly sorry to hear about him, so I'll do everything I can for you, okay? I don't know if I cleanse. Let's do it again, and then we'll dive in. Okay, let's go. Oh, brother, where art thou? A medium thin body type, Tandy. Just yes, no, maybe. I don't know. As fast as possible for me, please.
Not really.
Oh, nope. Strike one. So, I'm getting a guy who's coming with medium thin body type with curly brown hair. He looks like he's, I would say 20, roughly. So, that's all one person. And so I'm guessing this is not the right person, so I'm asking him to step back. But that person's in your energy.
No clue.
No worries. Ask him to step back because that's not the person. All good. So strike one for that guy not being the right guy. Please step back. Brother. You like reconnect to your energy again or something? I don't know. God, stop. Okay, let's go. Brother. Step back, please, sir. I'm like 99% sure this is the same guy. I'm getting kind of annoyed with him. Do me a favor, Tanny, on your side, ask your brother, talk to your brother, and be like, hey, look, can you just go talk to this guy? Because they have free will, so if he wants to do it, he'll do it. If he doesn't, for whatever reason. But I'm struggling to grab him. So just try on your side. This was your older brother?
Yes.
And he's like built, like medium, like slightly heavy, but he's like more built. A little bit of pudge on him, but more built body type.
Yes.
And do you understand him having very, very short hair, like a buzzed haircut, or like with a fade, or like clean trim buzz, like very short hair?
Yes.
Do you understand there being mysterious circumstances around his passing, or lots of unanswered questions? It doesn't feel like natural causes. It feels like there's like
Yes.
unknown variables at play, and like there's like this search for answers sort of aspect to this. We're still waiting in the dark for these answers sort of connection. Do you understand this?
Yes.
Okay. Really, really sorry. Do you understand, like, it feeling like it's somebody else's fault? Or why they would be shifting the blame away from themselves, being like, you know, like, this isn't, I didn't do this, like, sort of energy?
Yes.
I regret to inform you that I'm not going to be able to give a bunch of details that are going to answer a bunch of the questions. I feel like things are meant to be in the dark on this one right now for the time.
That's fine.
That time being, I'm just going to be completely transparent about that, because it feels like it's shrouded in mystery on purpose, and there's lessons that need to be learned from that. Do you also understand that there have been delays with getting the information? Like they gave you deadlines, like we'll have more information by this date, and then there's no follow up. It's like you were told you would have information by this time, and that date has passed, and you didn't hear anything back, and so we're trying to like what's going on, and not getting any responses. Like it's like that sort of feel. It's like we were supposed to have heard by now. Why haven't we heard anything? Is the vibe to this? He had a child, correct? At least one. He's talking about a baby mama. Did I misunderstand?
No.
Did I misunderstand that? Yeah, of course I did. I misunderstood that. Have more respect on it than that. I don't understand what you're trying to get at.
But he may be talking about his wife.
Yeah, I said have more respect on it than that, is what he literally said to me. So I was like, wait a second, I misunderstood something. Okay, got you. Give me a second. Do you understand him being like very tough and very like protective over his people? Because he was like, have more.
Sounds like him.
Yeah, have more respect on it than that. I was like, oh shit. My bad. Did I misunderstand something? And like, it's like.
Oh yes.
Oh yes. Okay. Is he the J name?
No.
Gotcha. I'm getting like a Julia, Julian, Julia, Julius, Julie. Oh. Da-na-na-na-na. That's a no, though. I feel like we've got it. Give me 1 second. Get close to me.
Not sure.
Yeah, no worries. I took a strike on it. Get super close to me, sir, please. He's coming across as a like a good guy, right? He's coming across like he's making me feel like he wasn't involved in shady stuff. He literally was just a hard worker, went to work, comes home, like that sort of energy. This feels more random, like random senseless connection with the passing itself. A random senseless, like violent situation. Like is the feel connected to this? But
kind of.
I don't love kind of. Regardless of how like random it feels, or like it doesn't change. Like this is the way is supposed to happen, or this is what was meant to be, sort of situation. Although people are saying like it wasn't his time, he was too young, like that, this, that, and the other. I mean, obviously, it doesn't change the fact that it's still meant to be and plays out the way it's supposed to. You have another sister? He's talking about a sister with the K name.
Makes sense.
He's talking about a little sister with the K name.
Not a K, but a C.
It's a hard K sound, like almost like Kaylin or something like this. Caitlin. Okay. But the K sound is
No.
the most important part. Is it a hard K sound? Or hard C? The K sound?
No.
But this is your little sister?
Yes.
It's not a middle name or last name? Because I'm looking at yours. Maybe it's your last name?
Last name.
Okay. Like something just drew me to look at that. Do you understand this younger one having lighter hair or being like blonde?
Yes.
Do you also understand her struggling and struggling and there's something wrong with the people she's spending time with? There's like time in the wrong places with the wrong people. Like she's struggling right now.
Not sure.
He just wants you to know he's watching over her
Maybe.
like a guardian angel of some sort, okay? And he's watching her over her and trying to help her make the right steps and stay out of trouble, sort of energy. So he just wants you to know he's got it in his hands. So if you hear something about that here moving forward, just know brother's with her and watching over, because he's very, very protective of you, over you too. And do you have a half brother, or there's another male that's like seen as a brother but isn't full brother, or like, I don't know how to describe this. There's another male in the situation that is your peer group that is seen like a brother figure to him.
Another brother.
Okay. That brother is... So the brother that's in spirit is the oldest, correct?
Yes.
And the younger sister we just talked about is the youngest, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And the other brother, is he older than you?
No.
Okay, I'm struggling because you two are so close in age. You guys are what, like 11 months apart or something? Like y'all like super close in age. You and that other brother. Or I don't know. I'm super confused by the...
3 or 4 years between each of us.
I don't love that. I don't love that. I'm confused by that. I'm not sure what... That's on me. I'm taking that one on the chin. That's not my fault. Look, we've already hit 10 minutes. I can either give more time or refund you. This is... I can either give you 5 extra minutes or refund it.
He had a lot of friends that were close like brothers.
I feel like we brought a lot of evidence through. I know that we're connected. I'm not understanding it perfectly. It's not laying down perfectly. I have very high standards, so I'm going to offer you either a refund or to add on extra time. Up to you. Yeah, up to you.
More time.
Roger that. Let's go. Because I'm messing things up. I know for a fact, like, some of this is on me, like not understanding. There's communicate. There's static in the line here, but he's obviously here. But it's just I'm struggling to fully unpack what he's trying to get to me. Okay. All right, let's go. So what? What do you want to talk about, brother? Okay, I'm gonna ask you something very strange. Do you understand, like, you were hammering something in here in the last couple of days and you accidentally hit your finger, or you burned your finger, or there's some sort of trauma to the edge of your finger? It's not bad, but it's just like you hurt your finger here very recently.
No.
I might just have to refund this one anyway.
I was using a hammer.
Why is he saying you were using a hammer? Why is he saying you should have had Mikey do that? Or like, why didn't you get Mikey to do that? Or like, there's something like it's a teasing sort of situation.
My uncle is Michael.
Is your uncle like known for like being the fix-it guy? And why didn't you have him fix this thing or whatever this is? Or like...
No.
It's not good enough for me, Tandy. This is going to be the hill I fall on right here. Is his name Adrian or the A name?
No.
Cool. I'm refunding you. I appreciate it. He came forward. It's not clean enough. I'm not accepting this. This is not up to my standards. They're there. Everyone loves you. Everyone's fine. I'm sorry, but this is not good enough. This is not good enough. It's not good enough.
Okay, thank you.
I won't put my stamp on this one. Guys, please send light and love over to Tandy. I'm going to process the refund for you right now, dear. That's not going to cut it. That ain't going to happen.
He unalived himself is probably where you were getting that from in the beginning.
He didn't come forward with that. Sometimes they skate around that on purpose. So I didn't pick up on that. Full disclosure, I did not. I'm sending everything back besides the bank processing fee. They're keeping 2.56. I can't get a refund on that. The bank's kept it. So I'm gonna send everything back besides that. So I'll effectively keep 0, but the banks always win. Always, always win. Isn't that the story of life? But that's just not. That's not going to do it. That is not going to cut it today. Okay. The banks always win. Okay, let's get over here to this one. See where this is. Okay, close this. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom one more time before... Alright guys, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I do have one 20-minute session still available. It's either going to land really well. It's available, first come, first serve. I have one 20-minute session we still have to do, so it'll be behind that one. It's either going to land really cleanly, really well. I'm going to refund them. I have one spot, Ivy, 20-minute spot. It's on my website. Mons, can you tell her how to get to it, or tell everyone? I use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. I want to be completely able to focus. wonder what percentage of mediums in the world would have refunded that one. It's probably very, very low. Okay. I'm just like, I know what they can do, and I don't want to accept. I don't want to accept like less than what I know they're capable of. Yeah, it's a 120-minute spot, deep dive, available, guys. Okay, let's get into the next one. If it doesn't fill, that's fine. That's fine. I'll clock out, and get some more sleep. There is a 20-minute spot. There is, yeah. There's one. Okay. Angela, what are we doing for you, darling? We're still 3 for 4 tonight, even.
Hi.
Hiya. I get you marked, darling. Do. Well, thank you for booking with me today or tonight or early this morning. What are we doing for you, darling? Maybe I'll break that into two 10-minute spots, actually.
Grandpa.
Grandpa, roger that. I'll do the best I can to connect with Grandpa for you. If that spot doesn't fill, I might open up 2 10s. I feel like I have the energy for it. So we'll just see what happens. So, guys, hang tight. It might be evolving after this reading. Let's do this reading first. Thanks for the rose, Irish eyes. And the follow, Maria. I do appreciate that. Okay, I know you're not marked. I don't know why I didn't mark you. Let me see. And yep, you're marked here. You're looking for Grandpa. I'll do the best I can to connect with Grandpa for you, okay? And let me get to a brand new page. I'm gonna get to a brand new page on my situation. Brand new page. Let's go. Oh, Grandpa, can we talk to Angela? Please, Grandpa, she would love to hear from you. And so would I. Thanks for joining my fan club for 2 months. You're amazing. And the Ripsters spirits, you guys are too good to me. Okay. Angela, can you say anything else in the chat? Because I can't see you on the marked viewer's side. And I will get distracted having to watch.
Yes.
Thanks. You're so good. So good, you see. I need to restart my musica. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's see what's going on here. That spot is full, guys. So we'll see what happens after that. Okay, let's go. All right, Grandpa. First, I'll sorry to hear about Grandpa. I'll do the best I can to connect with him for you. Regardless of what happens here, he's around you, loves you, and is always there. Okay. I do hope to be able to provide proof and evidence to that effect, though. I always cough more when I start connecting with certain energies. I'm really already leaning towards a pneumonia type feeling, but let's unpack. Okay, Grandpa. This is Mom's dad you're looking for? Grandpa.
Yes.
Can you acknowledge both grandpas are in spirit though, correct? Because I've got one over on Dad's side too.
Yes.
You understand Dad's? I know it's not the one you're looking for, but I'm just gonna show the difference between the two of them real quick. You understand Dad's shorter and like more medium build sort of situation, and Mom's dad is taller and thinner. Oh man.
Yes.
Okay, just throwing it out there. They're both here. I'm going to focus on mom's dad because that's the one that's being highlighted. It's the one that you agreed that you're looking for, so we'll dive into that. But please note, they're both here. They both love you. And for some reason, dad's dad wants me to let you know he's putting a flower in your hair. So there has to be some memory of you being little where he puts a flower in your hair, or I don't know why he would show that, but I'm just going to throw that out there and just keep pushing. So we're going to mom's dad. Anyway, okay. Mom's dad, yep. Do you understand the lung condition? Can I just reference that real quick so he can stop messing with my lungs? Do you understand the lung condition connected?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Please take it. Please take it. I do not want it. I do not want it. I do not like it. This feels like congestion in my lungs. This feels like pneumonia. Like I said it at the beginning, like I felt like pneumonia sort of feelings. Was this pneumonia? Please take it from me. Please. I do not like that feeling at all. It's either pneumonia or there's like
COPD.
Serious levels of phlegm. And fluids, or like there's serious buildup inside the lungs. Let's see. COPD. I'm curious now, real quick. COPD characterized by mucus in lungs? Question mark. Yes, chronic obstruction is characterized by increased mucus production in the lungs. The buildup is often caused by inflamed airways and damaged cilia, leading to thick, sticky mucus that causes chronic cough, severe breathing difficulties, and increased. All right, yep, okay, so yes. Because that is like spot on for how I'm feeling inside my body. Moving on. So, okay, so first off, can you please take this from me? Do you understand him being wheezy? You hear the wheezing in my voice? I'm not having a lung condition right now.
Yes.
Please take it.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault. Better. There's chest pain connected to it too. I just felt like my ribs pushing down on my lungs. Let's move on. Okay. Are we good? Okay, moving on. So just know he's bringing it up to show, and this is highlighting a serious aspect of the cause. It causes stress on the heart and stresses on the body. This is leading to generalized weakness and fatigue, inability to do a whole lot. You understand all of that? Yes, no, maybe I don't know as fast as possible, please. I'm writing the next thing down. If it's censoring, you just try putting a period at the end of it, or all caps. But if you're not coming through my speakers, it means your message did not come through and TikTok chomped it up. Nom, 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 nom. I think you're getting censored. Try putting an emoji after it. It's probably yes, because TikTok likes filtering the same one-word responses sometimes. Please take the line.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, do you understand? This adds to what were you saying? Weakness, fatigue, unable to, like, it's like bedridden. It added extra stress on the heart.
Yes.
Okay, all of that, right? Do you understand? So he's also coming forward as saying, like, he was very sharp until the last couple of days, like mentally very sharp and frustrated about not being able to do things. Like, this is frustrating for him. because I've got things to do and I'm like here in bed, not able to do shit. Is the vibe that comes in with
Yes.
this. Do you understand? He was unable to fix the fence. He's like kvetching about not being able to fix the fence. Like.
Yes.
Okay, because this is like he is very active, right there into old age, or right there into end of life. Very active, always like working on things, always keeping himself busy. Like there's lots of things to do around here. Like I've got plenty to do. I'm okay, right? And so when he's unable to, he's just very frustrated and be like, and it seems like this is a fence. I don't know if this is like. It almost seems like there's a screen aspect to it, like, so this isn't just like a regular fence. This is like it has like a screen look to it. Do you understand this? I don't even know how to unpack this. I don't know if this is for animals or what the hell, but there's something like odd about it. He's also bringing up an M name. I'm getting Madrina, but I don't know.
Screen door?
Maybe if there's the actual screen that needs to be repaired as well, like it needs to be put back into the corner, potentially something like that. He's also talking about, like, I'm seeing the screen aspect of it that needed repairing too, or whatever this is. Anyway, look, Grandpa had ish to do, and he was being held up by getting sick, and he was not happy about it. It's basically the vibe of this. He's talking about the M name, Magia. I have no idea. This M-A name, she's got wavy to, I don't even know how to describe this hair. I guess I would call it wavy. It's got lots of body. It stays around her head. But it's more like, it doesn't puff out to the side. It's more like straight, like it doesn't puff out a lot to the side. It's not like a puff ball. It's like more narrow. Anyway, whatever. There's this M named lady he's talking about, and he's with her in spirit. So, and this would be like, oh my gosh, I don't know if you guys called someone Madrina, or if that I'm supposed to take that as somebody's godmother, because like I have a personal connection to the word Madrina, so maybe it's someone's. I have no idea what they're getting at, but he just wants you to know that he's with this woman that feels like
Mama.
Mama had the same thing, like the COPD and the same end of life story, because it's coming in like I had the same thing. So
He called her Mama.
got you. Okay, just know he's with her, and then this woman has a male to the side, like that's like Herman, or like a H name. So that would be like her spouse, or like a male that's super close to her. It's probably spouse with the H sounding name. But anyway, okay, so let's unpack. So Grandpa. Okay, do you understand? So first, it's been a long time, correct? Because he's saying it's been a long time. Like, so he's been gone for a while, correct? Because this coming in is like it's been a long time.
Yes.
You're just wondering if I'm still around, sort of situation. Do you understand his? Do you understand there being a woman who's more petite with very curly, more of the puffball situation, hair? That he would have, that has passed in the last few years, like the last 3 years or something. More petite lady, mental faculty issues, that sort of situation. Whom he was super close.
MMAs.
Okay, and do you understand why he would be saying?
Mama butt.
Okay, do you understand why? So he's saying I watched over her and now she's back. She's with me. So he just wants you to know that he was watching over her. She was extremely important to him.
It's been years.
He watched over her until her passing. But so she passed after him though. So he's like, I just want you to know I was watching over her and passed when she passed. They're together. There's also a little dog connected to this little part of the story arc. It is a brown and white dog. It kind of reminds me of the the cute gremlin from Gremlins. I can't remember his name, but it's like I don't know if this is like it's a brown and white dog, and it's small. It's longer hair. It's shaggy looking. Do you have any idea why he's bringing up this dog as in relation to these two? Like it's like with them sort of situation? Alright, what do you want to do, Grandpa? Just wants to talk to him.
No weird but love it lol.
Hold on to it. That dog's in the energy. That's somebody's dog. It was with them, so I was like, is it their dog? But your soul family would be your soul family, so it's somebody's dog for sure. What were you saying? She just wants to know if I'm still around. There's an energy here of like idolizing him, or like really being enamored by this man. And like the feelings mutual sort of energy connected to this. There's do you understand him being able to be there at your birth, or like he is at the hospital, or like he's able to be there like day one of you being here?
Yes, I do, yes.
He says you had me from day one. And that's how he was giving evidence to that. He's like, you had me from day one. Like it was game over from day one. That was it. So there's a complete enamored feeling between the two of you. Like he was enamored by you, you were enamored by him. You look at him with these like wide-eyed, like sort of energy. So yeah, you had me. I was gone from day one. It's over. Like is the energy. So just know that. And you're the oldest, correct? From your siblings?
I am the only.
Only? There's a male baby. Did he have another grandson? Because like here's the thing, like it's coming in as I love them all equally, but like this one got me in a different way, but I love you all equally. So it's coming in as multiple.
my son.
Makes sense to this lineage. I don't love it though. I'm not gonna take. You know what? I didn't unpack that perfectly, but I'll listen. I'll be kind to myself. Sorry, Grandpa. But I could see how that because it's lineage, I could see how that could make sense. I don't love the way it was framed. I think I messed that up. That's on me. I'll take it. Let's keep pushing. Keep pushing. All right, Grandpa. What else? He's talking about Nan. I don't know if this is like a name like Nancy, or if there's you call someone Nana or something, or Nan or something. I got a Nan lady that he's referencing that's over there with them. There's also talking about an Aunt Linda. Okay, so do you understand this feeling? Like, it's like I feel like there's nobody around me. I feel like my house is too quiet. There's no activity. Like, I just feel like nobody's here. And in response to that, he's pulling out all these people in the woodwork. He says, we're all there, we're just really quiet. It's just how it's coming in.
Yes.
Do you understand the house being exceptionally quiet? Like, is this like empty nest or something? There's like this feel of being extra quiet and extra kind of lonely sort of energy connected here. I don't know if I'm understanding this correctly. There's something about just enjoy the silence. There was enough chaos.
Sometimes.
There was enough chaos. Like there's lessons in appreciation and appreciating and enjoying the silence. Like because it was chaotic before this. Like there was lots of chaos, and it
yes.
really feels like we've gone to a very peaceful part of life. And like it's almost like silence is seen as uncomfortable, but it's like there's like lessons in here, but there's also like beauty to the silence. Like there's like this almost this rite of passage. Like we become conditioned to so much chaos and so much noise that once we get peace and quiet, it feels foreign to us, and that just because it's different doesn't mean it's bad. It just means it's different, and there's like something else to unpack. It's like a rite of passage. You went through all the chaos to get to this peace area, or you know what I'm saying, this peaceful situation, and to reflect on it as such is a sort of vibe. Do you understand that the work that he did in life doesn't exist anymore? So like he would have had a career that is not prolific, or it's not even a thing anymore. Because the way it's coming in is like
yes.
You keep looking to me, like it's almost like you ask him for advice, or you look to him for advice, right? And he's like, I am so like I don't even like the things I had skills in aren't even valued anymore. It's like the feel. It's like, I'm here, I love you, I'll support you, but I don't have the best advice for you anymore. Like it's like my skills are irrelevant at this point. Is the way it's coming in. He's a very practical man, very analytical sort of mind, And he's like, yeah, what real value? I mean, I'm here for you. I love you, but like, you're asking me for advice. I mean, I don't even have this anymore. You know, that's the sort of vibe that's coming in. He is watching over you. Okay. Is your mom still alive? And the reason I'm asking that with such uncertainty is because there seems to be aspects of this that are in spirit. So would you understand her having like Alzheimer's or dementia, or like starting to have slippage with the mind state? She's a super proud woman. I don't know if she's even talking about it. Keep an eye on this, but just know Grandpa's acknowledging his daughter, so I guess it's your mom, and just letting you know he's watching over that situation.
Not sure we are not conned.
Got you. Well, he's just letting you know he's watching over her. We'll just keep it pushing. Did I already say the name Herman to you?
Connected.
No worries. Did I tell you the name Herman already? Because that name's coming in again. I'm hearing it again. And Herman's a very interesting and different sort of name to hear.
No.
No? I'm getting an H name like Herman or something. I have no idea where. I don't love the way it's framed either. I have no idea what to make of that. I'm so sorry. Let's just move to the next thing. What else you got? Okay, he wants you to know there's nothing more you could have done for him. You made him comfortable. And that was enough. Like, so this is probably talking about this end of life sequence of where you come in and you help him, you get him more comfortable, and that sort of thing. He just wants you to know you did plenty, you made me comfortable, and that was more than enough. Like, and I appreciated having the emotional connection there. Because there's this feeling of like I should have done more, and the rebuttal is like you did more than you needed to. Like there's no weird feelings here. There's just appreciation, and that you brought him a lot of peace just by being there for him is a sort of energy, and just knowing.
I should have been there.
This is like you were there for him in an emotional sense, and that I know I did something right. Like, no, there's no weird feelings here. So he's honestly making it feel like you were there. Like, and I know you said I should have been there. I get it, right? But there's this aspect of making him comfortable. You made him comfortable in life, and that he knows, like, I did something right. So he's like still treating you like a success story, which is like kind of leading me to believe that there's more to it than just grandpa-granddaughter dynamic. There's more of a raising factor here, because he's like accepting, like, I did something right. So there's got to be a little bit more to it than just what meets the eye. Potentially, if I don't know. It's just an interesting choice of wording. So I'm surmising that may be a scenario here. I don't know. I'm kind of confused by him at this point. Just all you did and didn't do was perfect.
I am not.
You're not what? Not confused? I'm confused. I don't need to be in the know though. As long as you're understanding it, that's great. I don't need to understand any of it. As long as you get it, chef's kiss will keep it pushing. What else you got, Grandpa?
I understand.
Okay, great. So, long story short, alright, this is strange. Alright, long story short, he's not the type to make a whole bunch of a ruckus in your house, right? And I feel like there's some aspect of like wanting him to give you a sign and things of this nature. And he's bringing my attention to your toaster, like the one that you would put bread into to toast. And like it's almost like I push the toast down, I leave the room waiting for it to toast, and it has already popped up, but it didn't toast. It's because like he unpops the toast. It's just so bizarre. I've never seen this before in my life. I've never been brought to a toaster of all things. But if you need some sort of sign, like there'll be something with this toaster. I have no idea. I have no idea what that even has to do with anything. But
Lol.
but if you need something, he's the type that's gonna do something that's practical or something that's like. I hope I did that right, sir. I'm sorry.
He'll take it.
Okay. All right. Do you also understand having a dream where you've seen him but weren't able to interact with him? There's like a dream of like seeing him but not being able to speak to him, sort of aspect. He's saying that the dream state is viable, and if we like do a dream journal and work on sharpening your dreams, there may be opportunities there for interaction as well. So yeah, so there's something to that as well. But he's acknowledging being there, but not having a conversation. But if like we work at like strengthening our recall or something like that, then he'd be able to work with the dream state with you. But anyway, I hope this helps. Angela, I got slightly confused by the guy, but I did the best I could navigating it, and I do hope that helps you, darling. Guys, please send light and love over to Angela. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you.
He's the silent type.
Yeah, I did the best I could pulling. He kept trying to pull my attention to other people. Hey, how about this person? How about this person? I'm like, I keep trying to drill back into that. So yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Guys, thanks for sending light and love to Angela. I appreciate you, Angela. Thanks for booking, and I hope that helps you, darling. Okay. Okay, so that was this one, I think. Yes. And so now we have this one, I think. Yes. Okay. If you've purchased, sorry, I came in at the wrong thing. You're good. If you purchased the last spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name here in the chat for me, please? Everybody's fine, Veronica. Hi from South Africa. Hello from USA. Thanks for being here. Yeah, South Africa would be a cool place to visit. There you are. Oh, yes. Okay. Alright, already. It's a sweet and spicy Canadian girl. Okay. My wife's a Canadian. Love our neighbors to the north. She taught me the anthem. You guys want to hear me sing the Canadian national anthem? She'd be mortified. You should come. No.
Absolutely.
You ready? I need to drink a little bit of water. Yeah. Some of you guys know what it is already. Okay. Bria wants it, yeah. La 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 la. No, I need to work on my vibrato a little bit. Give me a second. La 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 la. That's not good. I don't know if I'm going to do this very well. Just know that I'm not going to be singing at my A game, you know. I couldn't get a full read because my mom was adopted. Huh? Okay. It goes.
Beautiful.
I'm ready. You ready? Oh, Canada. 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 Canada can. Duh. Applauding for myself. Thank you. Well, are you ever going to do President Haunted visits again? I know goal was. Yeah, that goal is still front and center. I just don't talk about it anymore, Rose. But it's still front and center. I looked over there because my vision board's over there. Oh, that was traumatizing.
Not quite right, but great anyway.
It's my rendition. It's modified to be a little bit cooler with the, younger generations. So, yeah. No big deal. Okay, anyway. So. Wow, that's traumatizing. It's wild. Thanks for the go pop, Terry. Okay, what are we doing for you, Ivy? And hello. So yeah, no big deal. You got artistic swagger. Canada can, duh. My hands asleep while I would tap more. Please don't harm yourself for tapping. The algorithm is not worth you harming yourself, trust me. It's alright. After you get to 1,000 taps, that's what well, I don't know. Maybe it does affect things. I don't know. Guys, I just work here. But definitely take care of yourselves before anything else, guys. Okay. Canada, da. Duh. Canada can. Duh. Right? You guys? Duh. Canada can. Duh. Chef's kiss. My wife would be mortified. She normally is when I say that.
I would love to tap into my grandma that just passed in.
Are you accepting more readings tonight? I don't know. Let's see how I feel after this next 20 minutes, because I've been on for 3 hours and 53 minutes. So let me see how I feel after this one, and then maybe. I want to be real careful with my energy levels. So we'll see. I got to get through this 20 and we'll see where we're at. I don't want to say yes. I'm very careful.
I also just adopted a daughter and would like some advice.
Okay. It would be a 10-minute. Okay, got you, Jenna. Yeah, give me a second. Let me get through this one. Take a count. I'd like to, especially towards the end of the stream, because I've been on for almost 4 hours. I like to keep track. I want to make sure I have the energy to actually deliver like my best effort. So there are limitations to how much I'm able to provide. So yeah. All right, but I'll try. Right, so we'll see. We'll see. Let's just get into this one. Okay, without further ado. Okay, Ivy, moving.
Of course, no worries.
Oh, thanks, Ivy. From this point forward, just yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Please don't feed me any more information. That's already a lot. Okay, so Grandma that just passed. Grandma just passed is who we're looking for. I don't like having a bunch of information. Please just yes, no, maybe, I don't know, moving forward. And if you feel the urge to say a little bit more, by all means, but this cannot break down into a conversation between us, because then I have to process what you're saying. And when I connect with you and I connect with Spirit, I'm already going to try to just be staying on that wavelength, and then coming here to read and process and understand a comment and then trying to jump back. It degrades the quality for sure. I'm not saying it ruins it, but sometimes I can't get back on the wave. So I appreciate you doing that. Also, just adopted a daughter. Okay, just adopted a daughter.
Got it.
Congratulations on the daughter, by the way. Just adopted. I think that's lovely. Thanks for doing that. That's amazing. Advice, please. Advice, please. And then, of course, no words, got to thank you. Awesome. Thanks, Ivy. I do appreciate you. Let's get into it. I'll do the best I can to unpack this for you and get everything that you're looking for, okay? That question's fine. You just adopted a daughter. Love advice. Let's go. Okay. So I can ask about the adopted daughter, and then also tap into Grandma. I'll do the best I can to connect. So let's go. Oh, Grandma. Did I cleanse? Let me do it one more time. Oh, Canada, 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 Canada. Oh, man. And the crowd goes wild. All right, let's go. Grandma. Oh, thanks for that, Adrian. Appreciate it. Grandma. Got you. Okay, I found you. Okay, Grandma. This is Mom's mom you're looking for?
Yeah.
And she's more of the, I guess, I just say medium heavy, but like the heavier set woman. I always see end of life, by the way.
Yes.
And do you understand like the swelling in the legs? I see her legs as taut, and like there's like issues with like fluid retention in the lower extremities or something. Like I'm seeing her legs like if expanded or something.
No.
Okay, strike one. No worries. And she's the woman with the super it's like super curly salt and pepper hair. I would call this like medium to tight curls, but it's not like a puff ball. It has more weight to it. Like it doesn't have as much volume, or not volume, but
No.
Oh, that's strike two. Okay, no worries. It's the wrong person. I'll ask her to step back. No problem. This is the T, like Teresa. Right here on mom's mom energy. Do you have like a great aunt Teresa or something? or a T name right here, Terry. I don't want that. His whole spirit communicator. Alright. Anyway. Grandma, I need you and only you.
No, but my mom's best friend was Teresa.
Only if she matches every single attribute I've already said. You know what I'm saying? Like everything to the letter.
And she has passed.
I feel like this woman's older than what your mom's best friend would have been. This woman is like 73. And I feel like that's too old for your mom's best friend. Like 73 to 75, something like that. And I feel like that's too old for mom's friend. So... So this is gonna end.
Yes, age right, but not curly hair.
That's not good enough for me. I'm gonna try one more thing, and we're looking for grandma. Grandma and only grandma. I don't want to be messy with anyone else. Give me grandma and only grandma. Grandma's the one with the it's straight salt and pepper. It's got a little bit of wave to it. And it like it's like just about shoulder length or right shorter than that.
Yes.
Do you understand the motorized scooter aspect to this, or why she's showing me her moving around with a motorized option?
No.
Last thing, and I'm just gonna refund. Do you understand she was supposed to get a left knee replacement. She had serious trouble with her left knee and she didn't get it fixed, and because of that she was unable to...
No.
Okay, yeah, that's strike 3. Yeah. Nope. Sorry, Ivy. I tried. I'm not able to connect with this one for at this point for whatever reason. I'm really sorry. I did what I always do. And I'm just going to process a refund for you. Thanks for the opportunity. It doesn't mean no. It just means, like, this just isn't the moment for us, unfortunately. I did give it my full effort. And it might be on my side, honestly. You know? It could be on hour 4 of being here on stream. Or, yeah, I'm going to take that as a sign as I don't think I can push another reading out. When I had said about the 10-minute ones. I usually like to cut it before I get to this point, but I guess maybe I'm more tired than I think, or I don't know, or need to decompress for a little bit. I'm sending everything else back besides what the bank took. The bank took some and they won't give it back. No, you're okay. I'm sorry I wasn't able to connect like it, but it has to land clean. I want the best for you, and if it's not my best, I'm not going to accept it. Right? It's going to be the best, like, that I can provide, we just gotta try another time or have another person work with you, but I know what Spirit's capable of, and that level of detail, I want it to land, not to, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm just not, I'm not okay with it. I'm sending everything back besides the processing fee. The bank kept that. I can't get it back. But I'm really sorry. I really tried. I did. I gave it my full effort. I'm gonna take that as a sign as I probably need to tap out for tonight. Can you let me know anything about my daughter? Potentially at another time. If I can't even connect with grandma, so most of my stuff is done through mediumship. I don't just give out. I don't do psychic readings, if that makes sense, right? I mean, every medium is a psychic. Not every psychic has developed mediumship. I understand that paradox and all that. I just don't lean into my psychic stuff. I'm not a psychic like that, you know. And if I can't give you evidence on the spirit you're looking for, I'm not going to sit here and give you information that's even harder to validate. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I just don't feel. I don't feel like it's. I don't feel like that shows integrity. Being like, oh, I didn't connect here, but let me just give you a bunch of arbitrary information and pretend like, you know what I'm saying? No, it needs to prove, the connection needs to prove itself to me. So that's where we're at. So, I'm really sorry, but I wish you all the best with it. Alright guys, I am going to have to drop in and get a little bit of rest. It's drained today. Yeah, I've been live for 4 hours and 6 minutes, so I think I just hit the tail end. Try again soon. Yeah, I'm open to it for sure. Yeah, it's 4:56 in the morning. So yeah, I'm gonna get a little bit of rest and then come back at this. I didn't expect to be live for 4 hours, but yeah, let me get a little rest before little man wakes up. I do appreciate you all being here. Thank you. I'll be back on soon. I don't know exactly what time, but I don't know what I'm doing with my life, honestly. But I'll be back soon because I live here a lot. I live here on TikTok. I'm kind of loopy. Yeah, I don't think I can do any more tonight. I love y'all. I'll catch you on the next one. Thank you so much for the gifts, the follows, for your time, and I hope you all enjoyed your time here. Thanks to the mods for all the hard work y'all did tonight, and for everyone else for being kind. You know, you made it, and I appreciate you. If you guys want to book private sessions, if you go to my website under services, also I have the Psychic Mediumship Development Workbook on my website. This is incredible. If you want to connect with spirit yourself, or if you want to learn how to make your house a protected space where things aren't in there, and you can set up boundaries and things of that nature, boundaries with people or with spiritual energies, this thing's incredible. So definitely go get yourself a copy. You can find this on my website as well. There's a physical copy, obviously. There's also a digital copy you could have emailed to yourself. Thing's incredible, highly worth it. Please check out the website and look at that page. Also, if you sign up for my newsletter on my website, you'll be sent a meditation. I do use meditation and hypnosis together, but you'll be sent that to spend time with your friends and family and spirit on your own. It's completely free, and you'll be able to listen to that, download it, and keep that. And that's an incredible way of connecting with your own loved ones. Actually recommended your book to my friend today. Awesome. Thanks, man. But yeah, I'll see you guys later on today. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy St. Patty's Day. And make sure you're wearing green so you don't get pinched. I already pinched my wife's toe when I put this shirt on because I was wearing green. I was like, ha, got you. So make sure you wear green so you don't get in trouble today. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Okay, yeah, I gotta go. All right, yeah. Love you, okay, bye-bye.